Make sure I need to tweak sound effects and shit. I don't think music is too loud compared to the oh, Natash. You see, there's one thing I have to do first. After all, or that's of course play this beautiful Worth map. I forget how you sub 2-minute Yada since when? Where is the forget how you do this yeah, you do this part. Down dash plate. Or Mitesh emotional support. I don't think Mitesh is getting very emotionally supported by anyone else playing Yada. And at the very least, like my existing Yada PB does some stuff in it that Mitesh probably can't really do playing the map normally. I mean, maybe sub 2-minute Yada is a thing someday, but I'm not. That's like a 2027 project, you know. Whose vocals are this? Unlucky for you. This is a mix that is from one of those YouTube channels that types exclusively in moon runes. Sounds familiar. Like, definitely someone who's in a bunch of circles or whatever. I can read them. This man can read the moon runes. Seasoned eternal envy chatter. You have to like actually. What's the low percent of this look like? That's for you to figure out, my friend. That's for you to figure out. I kind of hate this this one platform here. I wish this platform wasn't in the map. The rest of the map's good. The platform and these death zones are actually really high. This death zone is Well... Oh, does it? Yeah, it's the first song. It was the first song. I lose all my speed on the ceiling. Dude, I hate... I hate that... I've already played this map, so I know I'm gonna get owned if I try to do anything other than... jump. Dude. I guess you can... yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, this is like actually a Worth map, but it's kind of annoying to play with Worth. That uplight's actually really precise the way Magma does it. I have the Thumo cam in the upper left because it doesn't cover anything, but I guess it covers the replay name. We'll never know who's actually playing. If it's my that was my replay, my world record replay. Can't tell me otherwise. Oh, it's bot Mitesh's any percent. That was Mitesh's replay. Oh, true, true. I can't bot Mitesh. He's too good. Let me just make sure Mitesh didn't have a faster time than that. Yeah, no. There we go. Now I'll actually play cc2. Alright, so that's 2 one-tile spike jumps and then just a ground boost. Lovely. I'm so glad. Love one-tile spike jumps. I'm so glad I play any percent on the daily. Enough? Yeah, easy clap. Okay. I can actually play cc2. Easy one-shot Mitesh pop. Alright, so this map fucking sucks hot ass, by the way. The official take. I'm gonna point out a few things about this map before I start. This spacing here is really bad. A few reasons for this, okay? The first is like you're obviously supposed to heavy. If you don't clear all the dust with your heavy, then you go too far to the right to set up the slant boost. It's also kind of like, because of how high you have to go to hit the dust with your heavy, it's actually kind of hard to like not have an air charge here. So what I was doing is I was actually just canceling hit rise. Then you have this one tile slant boost. Then a one tile slant ramp, which is very easy to just like lose all your speed on. It's really easy to get inconsistent speed from a one tile slant boost, and if you do the heavy grounded, you lose all your speed. Really easy to lose your speed there too. Like basically, there's a bunch of one tile boosts where if you don't do the same thing consistently, you're gonna just press dash a certain number of times, and then you're going to be too early. Like a shit ton of things that are right at the end of a boost, where you're basically guaranteed to have inconsistent speed. Another one tile slant boost right into like prism right off the edge of it. That one you can backlight and it's probably not as bad, but like who wants to backlight 4 minutes into a long map? One tile slope boost. This, I don't understand. The one tile of slant into this, and this section like just fucking kills you all the time. You look, there's no place to save yourself here without doing a Jorf until you get to the right of this block. And you basically have, it's really easy to have inconsistent speed because it's a one tile slant ending off of a janky start boost. And if you climb up this block, by the way, you're basically like dead. If you look at where the spikes are up there, you walk off the edge of that block with the dust on it, you just die basically. So this is what I'm doing. I'm just like having it and spike jumping it. There's another one tile slant boost. And this time you actually need it, or you basically lose combo actually. Like the combo timer is pretty strict there. Rare actual combo timer strict for people who speedrun the game moment, you know? Doesn't happen very often. That's something I think about. The ending's whatever. The ending's actually fine. The climbing sections are actually kind of okay, in my opinion. All the places where they expect you to have some amount of speed or else the map doesn't work that are really cringe. If you look at the map as a whole, right? Now let's count the number of one tile boosts. That's 2 tiles. This one's actually fine. This one lines up from the start and it's 2 tiles, it's fine. I never miss this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this one? Yeah, I guess this one is. How many tiles is? This is technically one, right? Yeah, so it's one tile. I don't think you can really land on the same... I don't know what happens if you land further to the right here. Probably doesn't work. This one's kind of set up at least. This one, I don't really miss it. That was what, 8, 9, 10 one tile slope boost 4 minutes into a long map. Disgusting. Absolute crimes of map making. Really just the worst. Anyway, let's beat Hammy's ass. Nice. Can't even see. I don't get why these heavy prisms move in this level. I think this is Nana Takahashi belly for anyone keeping score on the singers. I was really far left. Oh, I forgot what my strat was here. It's actually easy. That's an easy spike jump. I just keep doing the super in an inconsistent place. I'm like literally just like reacting to which prisms I actually got, you know? It's kind of bad. Right. Yeah, I'm doing this today because I didn't have enough time to learn I Am Lunatic. I don't normally do weekend Dust Force streams after all, but if I played IN, I would just literally be stuck in stage 2 or stage 3 the entire time, and there wouldn't be any content. Unless you guys want to watch me practice Kaguya and Raisin and Marisa for like 3 hours. I mean, I guess I can do that. Ah. Okay, I don't know how to do this from the checkpoint, actually. This looks pretty cool. It's a... Alright. I'll explain the... You know what? I'll explain the chronology here, Aru, since you probably don't know it. I have to download the original. So this is Cyber Complex, okay? This map was a solo project by a singular person who just made the map. And it's got like virtual tiles and virtual dust and a bunch of prisms. And it's got sort of this general idea that you're gonna, you know, do some boosts and then do some air combat, and you know, it just sort of feels kind of nice, right? But this one has no camera, and it's kind of confusing and hard to tell where to go. Right? This map was released in 2017, so 5 years after the game's release. No camera. I mean, there's no camera. Like, there's no camera nodes. Yeah, I'm placing a node. So if you have no camera nodes, the game by default goes into free camera. Just centers it around the player at a certain distance. You see here, like, this drop is not really on my screen, and neither was that platforming bit, right? Oh, see, I didn't know it was there. Oh, there's something there. There's no look ahead. Yeah, like, a lot of it would be better if the map was zoomed out. Then there's Cyber Complex 2, which was some number of years later. This one was a multi-person project. You can hear this one has a camera. See the camera nodes here. This one is This one is interesting. This one is a bit longer, and the gameplay is harder in spite of you being able to see where you're going and there not being, like, as many obvious technical issues with it. Map is just much harder than PC1. But it's sort of like the same idea, right? Where you have a lot of boosts and you have a lot of prism combat, and you sort of just get into the rhythm, and it feels pretty good to play. Like, a lot of these cc2 sections are really fun. This beginning one's fun. Second one's fun. This one's hot ass, as I explained earlier. The original map maker apparently didn't even finish this one, so I don't know, like... I don't know if it would have been good, maybe in a different universe. This one's good, but the dust has some visibility problems. The dust gets completely hidden by the particles, and it's easy to miss dust. And if you spread, it's actually nearly impossible to see too, because it uses virtual spread. These are tiles with really thick edges too, so like you can actually see like the dust actually goes behind the tile edges a little bit. Which makes sense because what's actually happening is this is layer 20 tile placed on top of it, which kind of hides the dust. So it's like literally layer 20 is on top of the dust, which is... it looks cool, but it makes it a little bit annoying to place. This is the only section of this map I really don't like because of an access boost. This section is fine, but it's boring, but the art is cool. I wanted prop tool. Stains, interesting. This one has nice art and it's fine. Not really super fun. Mostly it's just because of the lack of boosts, honestly. Like, it's kind of hard to do anything. You don't get to keep any speed or do anything fun with it. Section is kind of just hard platforming mostly, but it's fine. And this section is actually pretty fucking hard, I'll be honest. A lot of precise directional inputs and timed you have to do a proper amount of. This checkpoint sucks ass. And you get up to here, and then you reach the end. I think this map is hard, like there's not very many SS's. Right, there's only, Yo, hey Sheila. There's only 16 SS's, so it's really hard. And there's multiple copies of it, and Sheila has to SS the other copies someday, and she's gonna go crazy doing it. There's also, then at some point, they made cc3, which is just like the best map. Well, I mean, compare the number of finishes, right? cc3 has 107. This one has, okay, it says more finishes, but I think in general, this one has more SS's and just more like higher finesse finishes to get to 38 before you get to D finesse. And you have to get to 25. So a lot more people have really tried to play cc3. It's just generally considered a better map. Like universally, I think. cc3 is very, very good. One of the best maps on that list. cc4 is was like an open map submission event, and they just put all the levels from that event into one map and made it cc4. Don't look at your cc4, yes, I know, it makes me sad. You would have made the All-Star even worse though. We're all waiting on the All-Star. First A-Boss ruined the All-Star setup, then... Yeah, this one is long. This one is very long. But she plays it safe too. Because it's like a lot of maps. It's like 30 maps. And CC5 was actually a DLC map. So Zonda tricked people into practicing all the segments so they wouldn't be lazy and cop out of learning the map and release CC5. This is like everyone's favorite map. Everyone loves this map. So that's sort of the chronology. That's the history. I forgot one. Did I? Cyber Cockplex, alright. Right, my bad. My bad, you're right. On. Here we have the latest entry in the Cyber Complex series, Cyber Cockplex. Oh, that's not. I see what people meant now about all the hard gameplay thing at the end, because that's actually kind of hard. It's all cock. Yeah, it is. It's all cocks. You're right. Yeah, that one's recent. This one's from like a few days ago. Niglaria blessed us with Cyber Cockplex. Nice Jorf. I have to bop Hammy now on this run, so he has to see my Jorf. Well, yeah, cc2 is pretty good. There's a few sections I don't like, but it's pretty good. Oh, right, I do jump and dash there. But yeah, if you're not familiar with Niglaria's work, Aru, Niglaria is known for putting cocks in all his map. That's it. That's what his maps are about. He re-uploaded a version of Dust Force with every level replaced with cocks. Called it Dick Force. It's definitely memorable. Like, you know a Niglaria map when you see one, you know? I almost missed that dust. I need to do like an actual no reset run to warm up. Which means I have to actually not reset. That ceiling kind of sucks. Oh, that's bad. I don't know how to twirly. Oh, I got the checkpoint. That's kind of a really generous checkpoint. I don't have super for the part I usually use it on though. I don't know if I can do this part without super very easily. Which super were you talking about, Sheila? The one that like corner cuts a bit? Yeah, I stole that one from Idol. I watched Idol do that, I was like, wait a second, that's really smart and it's like literally free. Like, it's so easy. That checkpoint isn't really hard for me, but it's still faster for sure. This is technically a speedrunning competition with Hammy at this point. You know, I want to end up with the better SS after all. I'm like a minute behind my best paces right now, almost. fine. I have a minute of time save, probably, anyway. Fuck that boost. Yeah, I do definitely need to die less than I have been to PP at this point, you're right. I'm not doing very well. I keep getting that ledge jump and it sucks so much ass. Oh, I forgot what my strat was. Fuck. That's what I get for changing my strat. This checkpoint is my least favorite checkpoint in the entire video game. Yeah, well, it doesn't really, that's what I want to do. I should do Paul's glowing strat, actually. See, that's what it's supposed to look like. It's actually not that bad. Alright, I'll look at yours after I finish this run. Oh, it's actually a pretty good Skyhawk section till that bit. Which one? The one on the dust blocks? Yeah. That slope is bad. I might look into doing that super. I kind of like the idea of having it to maybe save for that part, because like, it doesn't feel like it saves that much time. This is an empty super, so it's at least a fast super, but still. Okay, that's bad. That you can't save that. You have to actually at least make the ceiling there, unfortunately. Yeah, you probably would. Oh, nice. Fucking ceiling Jorf. I hate ceiling Jorfs. One of these days I'll get a ceiling Jorf that I actually intend to, and I'll have to eat my words, but I've never had it actually help me. I think I've died to every ceiling Jorf I've ever done. Oh yeah, you should bop a Hammy on this section, Sheila. He bopped me as soon as I got world record and it made me sad. You should hurt his feelings. Thank you. I appreciate it. Right. That Zeta is so bad as worth, by the way. Oh, what? Contracting leaderboard assassinations. Yeah, we actually do that a lot in this community. I didn't even see where I missed dust. Suppose I should actually check, because I did think I got it all. Bad to not know. Alright, well, time for everyone's favorite part of the stream. I appreciate you lumped me in with Yusuke there. That was so bad, actually. Yeah, that super is really good. That corner cut super in the knee section. Idle and Duck have some pretty cool strats on this level. Most of them aren't really full level viable for me, unfortunately. But Idle and Duck could put a lot of work into riding this level. Yeah, the run doesn't count if you get tilted and don't submit Hitesh. Huh. Wonder where the missed dust is. Probably in Skyhawk section. It's always Skyhawk section. If I don't know where it is, it's Skyhawk section. Yeah, I mean, it's not the man's fault if other people submit replays after him. No, that's fair. I got all the dust in this section. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't go back for the dust block. Okay, that was stupid. I never miss that dust block in actual runs, so I don't, like, think about it. That one only happened because I died there, to a place where I don't normally die. Probably would have forgotten to go back to that prison too. They're pretty nice. They posted in the Discord a few times. Kinda bad at that checkpoint. I got too used to doing some of these checkpoints with Worth. Brain rotted myself. I made fun of Hammy for it too, but then Hammy bopped me on the actual level, so had my karma. Yeah, it was just the one. Okay. That's fine. That's totally acceptable. That's like not a normal bus. But yeah, I need to bop Hammy. I need to get an SC so that Hammy has to like actually stop being bad to bop me. Right now we're just trading time PBs based on whose deaths are the least costly. Opener bop. Well, I already did a run and didn't bop, so that one's kind of out of the question. Opener loop. Oh, I'm far away from my screen to read that. Yeah, this is a hard section of gameplay to do correctly on demand. This is, I don't know if I'm making it look easy or not, but this is pretty fucking hard. How easy it looks. I can do this section deathless, but it like takes me a while. Right? If I treat like getting a run started as doing the opening section deathless, it's like 2 minutes of relatively technical gameplay. Okay, that's fair. Why does Discord think you're playing a new release of OBS? Oh yeah, I did that for Chitando too. I can fix that. I know how to fix that. If you're annoyed by it, I can fix that. It's probably on Discord then, because I haven't updated OBS recently. It is kind of funny. I can add it as a non-Steam game to my library too, so you can see when I'm streaming on Steam. And Steam friends if you want. I hate that. I hate that ceiling. See, like, things like this, right? The reason why we've been trading PBs back and forth is because sometimes you die here, and it's like you just lose 5 seconds. The difference in strats in just the first 30 seconds. Yeah, it is. It is. There's a lot of different strats you can do on this section. I don't know if you watched a lot of replays, but I definitely like enjoyed some stuff from Idle and Duck. Just to like see if there's any way to do some section. Oh, I was actually gonna look at Sheila's replay. Yeah. In these section you can kind of just play if you've played like modern customs. It kind of doesn't feel that unnatural. Some of these other sections are like old custom mapping meta, you know? Like they're an outdated meta from 7 years ago. Nobody does anymore. I wanted to try, but I don't want to backlight that in an actual. But you should probably backlight that. I feel like that should be a backlight. So Sheila said she used super somewhere. Okay. That's not gonna make this section easier. The checkpoint I hate. Oh, you don't climb up that block, you just... Yeah, that checkpoint is my least favorite in the map. Probably. It's really, like, the placement and the gameplay are both. So what did she do? Something like, Oh, wait, it just works. Hold on. It just lines up. Holy shit. Sheila's saving my ass. No, it does. Like, no, seriously. I'm not joking when I say, like... Whoa. Okay, hold on. Like, look how... Like, you can just hold... You can just hold left and... You can just hold down, right. Like, it normalizes itself. You can just hold right that entire time. Because, like, the parts that make this part bad in particular are, like, if you do it normally, you keep some speed from this slant, from this boost, this one-tile boost off of this slant. Then you, like, you, like... I think what they want you to do is they want you to, like, keep some speed on the ceiling, but it's kind of hard, and I actually lose speed on the ceiling, bonking it a lot. And you, like, fall off, and then heavy this dust, and then dash through and heavy this dust, and then do the boost. I think that's what they want you to do. Like, this lines up really nicely for this. So look, hey, look, let me make this checkpoint better for you. There we go. This checkpoint is now like 3 times better than it is otherwise. Oh, holy shit, that is so much better. One simple change to the unfinished. Yeah, I don't know why they want you to short hop here. Like, it doesn't do anything. Like, it's not really like much of a skill check, you know? I don't get it. Let's submit another run for Wonder. I'd rather do a lot of other things. Hang on it. I'd rather play all of Cyber Cock Clicks. Rather play Bop You on End. I got Sheila on the case, don't worry. I contracted Sheila. It is devious work. I can never remember, like, the thing I don't like about this part is that A, there's dust on this part of the slope. The dust should be like here, in my opinion. So that you can do more things off of this. It doesn't like force you to land on this part of the slope. Dashes line up. Well, they do if you do it from the right height. And it is still a one tile ramp up here at the end. It does technically line up, but I don't know. Sometimes it actually works with 3. Like, if I get high enough, it actually works with 3. Probably just a skill issue, honestly. To just do 4 every time, and if I die for doing 4, then I did something wrong. Just not do that. So this mix is pretty good. I trust people who just post random Toho vocal mixes with only Japanese video titles with my life. I wish those prisms were easier to one heavy. Yeah, honestly, I'd really like an SC today. I feel the SC, like, is possible for me. How many dashes am I supposed to do here? That was 4. That was 4. Just do 4 on both. Oh, I feel like I get really inconsistent height is the problem. It's not the, fucking box. This map is definitely in the wrong coordinates, by the way. I get fucked by the dust blocks so much. If I don't ADB there, it feels really bad. If I don't ADB off those heavies. Why do I keep fucking up this heavy in particular? I can just do a side heavy. Like, I don't need to make it possible to fuck up at all, even. I know I keep trying to do a down heavy. Why is this stage so long? That's the point. I love Gleim section! Yeah, okay, that's like totally doable in rounds of 3, actually. Okay, thank you, Sheila. You have once again saved my mid-game lows in a cyber complex level. I missed best blocks there. And I missed the boost. I guess you can just super that. You get super back pretty easily. How? Pop Hammy, thank you. You're my hero, Sheila. Someone's gotta keep Hammy honest. His ego will go out of control if we don't. Okay. I'm just gonna touch that ceiling. I keep messing up trying to attack it. Guess I'm supering this. I should really just route that super. I don't know what else I'm going to use it for. Oh, I don't have it for this. Oh, that's why I don't want to super that. I don't remember how to do the fucking backlight. Alright. This was an okay run. If you don't wall run, you don't need to down dash after. Like, sort of like that. I guess that's easier, huh? Man, that was just supering it. That feels pretty safe though, yeah. Finish this run just for practice, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can even sub 10 with this pace, honestly. It's like 10, 30 pace if I have a really good end. Bro, why is it so fucking precise? Who wants a precision map at the end of a marathon level? Oh, it doesn't matter, I'm doing the city checkpoint instead. The timing for doing this with man. I did it with Worth because this checkpoint's basically pop. It's like so free with Worth. That's super. What? How did that light attack miss? That had to be like pixels away. What's intended there? Wait, which section are you talking about? Talking about, give me the correct fog trigger, thank you. Talking about, where is it? Did I go past it already? I think I did. This section. Yeah, I mean, it just lines up, right? You can even down dash onto it. You can down dash and buffer the jump if you really want. I think idle and duck both down dash and buffer the jump. It's not that bad, but you need a slightly better corner boost, I think. Right? Because if you go for the super, you can release really early, and like as long as you got any corner boost, I think it probably works. But you can probably make this dash a little fucky if you do. I don't know. Probably make this ramp a little funky. So you're learning so much. Okay, that's on me. I'm just gonna back side left, side heavy that, and definitely not forget that that's what I do there. Ever. Oh, really? Okay. I'm not PBing anymore, I think. Getting a good gliding section actually made me so fucking nervous. I was like, wait a second, this is actually a good run. Bro, I hate this. I hate that one bit of dust block so much. So easy to lose your rhythm on this map. Hope that heavy is not one of the ones that spreads dust. That was so bad. I think I might still technically be on PB pace, which is scary. Actually, probably not. Can't do a fucking wall dash. I couldn't climb up high enough on the wall. Like, I was so far down from the fucking back heavy that, like, it became impossible. I, like, lost my height there, you know? Diabolical checkpoint there, for sure. Dude. Of course it's left friction. What? What? The ceiling dwarf again? Man, that was so bad. Oh, wait, how did I miss dust? Where the fuck did I miss dust this time? Alright, let's watch it back. I want to make splits anyway. I wanted to see where I was after grind section. I felt like I was doing pretty well speed-wise, too. My deaths in C-section weren't that costly. So sad. Such a hard map to do all of. To be consistent on all of. A lot of parts of cc3 that kind of play themselves after a while. I don't think there's anything that feels like it plays itself in this map. Like, that wasn't that bad a death. That's okay. Bad for finesse, but not bad for time. This was 2 deaths through C-section. Like, under 3 minutes, sub 3 minutes. Alright, so that was like that was 4-minute entry in the Skyhawk section. Let's see how long I spent on this first checkpoint. I lost 30. I lost like 30 seconds to that. Wait. Oh, did I miss the dipshit dust? Okay. This piece of dust is a fuck ass piece of shit. I'm sorry. This dust is bad. I keep like getting too high and missing it in my up heavy. Drives me insane. Yeah, I lost a lot of time here too. These are some bad deaths. You think I lost like probably like a minute in Skyhawk section almost? Like the rest of this run was good enough to get like sub 9 almost. You just like replace Skyhawk section with like literally just an average Skyhawk section that gets all the dust. This is like a sub 9-minute SV or almost SC probably. Like I didn't die here. This is kind of bad. I need to practice this. Yeah, definitely like easy Hammy bot pace for sure. You know, like Hammy looked so free after I exited the line section and I just choked. I don't like that section you kind of need enough height after the back heavy. I also don't like that this is left friction, like slant jump, slant wall jump, left friction. Wait, I missed another piece of dust somewhere. Oh, I didn't see it. That's bad. Oh, whatever. Okay, not needing to wall climb there makes that input a lot easier. Like, you kind of just start doing the wall dash inputs during hit stop. Yusuke missed all free feta spells on Yu. Oh, that sucks. Does that mean he missed Hirokawa? That's kind of sad. Bone Graze on the opener. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Hopefully, he's just getting all the chokes out now, so, it won't happen during TWC, right? Keep playing this for... Okay. I hate jorfing on these. Ah. Jorfs are bad. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Damn. My contract killer failed. He's back on top. World record update into TWC would be pretty hype. Well, any world record update would be hype, honestly. Sometimes you just can't keep a man down. It's true, it's true. Ask No Face how easy it is to keep you down, am I right? I'm so close to getting the SC. Like, I play really well for like such long periods of time in this map right now. How did I miss this light prism? And uplight needs to be buffed. Needs Dust for his forward range on his uplight. I really thought I had enough height there somehow. Didn't want to dash jump. Just a double jump. Why? Why is this a slope you have to that you have to climb up? I swear there's so many places where like you can kind of technically keep going if you don't climb up a wall in this level, but then you just like are slightly off kilter and it just doesn't work. Many places where you like need the height 2 or 3 inputs down the line and it just stops working. But I keep wanting it to work so I can go faster. You know, my instinct is telling me to cut this corner because I don't die to pressing my button. Pressing my button as fast as possible. I forgot I can't jump there. That does. And it's so depressing trying to get runs going in this stage. Can't find any flow, you know? Not possible. Bro, I just like forget how to play when I die. Did I get all the dust even? No, I didn't. Oh, God. Damn it! I was so good until I just completely forgot how to play the video game. I practice C section real quick. I think you want to do a full hop there. Am I getting a short hop? I must be getting a short hop there when I don't get it. Yeah. So much faster than my daily the SS I got when this world daily. Like practicing this doesn't. Okay, that didn't really help because the hardest part is the part that I do super on. Alright. Just need to walk in and hand me his ass as grass. Still sub 3 minutes. Oh my, I missed the fucking dipshit boost. The fucky one. Keep missing this slant boost. Please tell me that was S complete. What the fuck? How do I keep... Why am I missing? Ah, dude. That was a good run, too. Alright. Fuck this level, man. This level's so fucking bullshit. It just kills you forever trying to play fast. I swear if it's in Skyhawk section again, I'm gonna, like, lose my shit. Get a live Fumo reaction on camera to figure out how to, like, make my Fumo in the cam do hate speech or something. That my Fumo can't give this game the finger. Really? What the fuck? I've never missed that dust before. Holy shit, I didn't even know you could miss dust there and still live. There's no way. Ah. That's kind of a bad death too, damn. Still a few bad deaths in here, like I feel like this could have been sub 9. I think I even... Did I die? I died to this boost, which is bad. Like sometimes the dash rhythm gets kind of fucked up there and you air dash in a really bad spot. Should probably figure out how to fix that, but like I just don't want to... I don't want to fix every single part of this checkpoint. And I got all the bad hard to beat dust in Skyhawk section. I was on good pace. Feels bad, man. This whole time this run was doomed. Played good for so long with on a doomed run. I didn't even know it was doomed. That's a bad death. Shouldn't die to that. I keep not doing it is the thing, and then I just do it randomly. Save. Yeah, it's really just this. It's really just the one part. Part was kind of bad. Oh. A few bad deaths in this section, but hard times. That light prison is actually deceptively hard to hit. It looks like it should be free, but it's actually pretty. I don't remember what I was doing differently. Maybe I was maplering. I stopped maplering for some reason. But I kept my composure so well in this section too, even with the mistakes. I did a really good job of not letting the mistakes like tilt me or... Well, no. I have to watch it again to see where the actual dust was. Like, what did I do? What did I do differently? Maybe it's just fate, you know? I always make big, like, breakthroughs in low death count on runs that somehow miss dust. It was like around here. Like here. Oh? What was it? It was like here. Oh, I just lighted too early. Huh. I didn't really realize that was that easy to miss. Damn, that sucks. It's like the fakest missed dust ever. That like never happens. And I'm so upset that that run didn't S complete because I was playing really well. That's probably like one of the cleanest runs I'm gonna get today. Well, my playlist ran out. No. Luckily, this guy uploaded a 2 of this exact series. So we're just gonna keep going. Now, my stamina is a little bit better for Dust Force than it is for Toho, I'd say. I can play a lot more subconsciously in Dust Force without dying. Well, I guess depending on the section of Toho and Dust Force, obviously, but... Yeah, it is, but like a lot of it is just pure muscle memory. With Toho, you have to decide what to input a lot more. Yeah, it's not so much the and I only really have to focus to keep a boost like if I'm trying to get better than like, 14 to 15. I get 14 to 15 frame in average between dashes for like I don't think about it. I could do it with my eyes closed probably. For example, things like that, or like dashing after you hear the sound of a prism getting clean. Like a lot of that stuff, I can and have done without seeing. Some of the people in this chat were there when it happened, actually. I played a level I'd never seen before, blindfolded. With like someone telling me where I was and showing me on their screen what I was doing. It was just a bad ledge cancel, I think. So, like the camera didn't catch up or something. That was weird. Yeah, like compare this to like fighting Yomu, right? Where like every single time Yomu does anything, I have to look and like identify the position of like 15 bullets, right? For me, that takes a lot of effort. Even something, as comparatively simple as Letty or Chen, I still have to like to do a lot of reading. It's just like fuck this dust block. For anyone who doesn't know what's happening there, by the way, when I missed the top tail of the dust block, it's because of the coordinates the level is placed in. That actually matters. The hitbox that clears dust blocks goes way below my visual hitbox. With the mapping and these coordinates. Yeah, it's a thing. There's coordinate differences in this game. Notable one it affects the most is dust blocks and jorts. like depending on what coordinates you're in, these corners, sometimes they have like 2 pixels you can stand on, sometimes they have 1, and sometimes you like can't stand on them. You can only touch them for like a frame and then get your air charge back. You can't stand on them, you can only land on them. This whole map is in positive X, negative Y, pretty much. I think the one that affects best blocks is negative Y, negative or positive Y. Yeah. I have a lot of affinity with buggy piece of shit games made by like all teams of developers, you know? Between Toho and Just Force. Anyway, the net result of that is that you can, like, if you start climbing up the bottom of the dust blocks on some of those sections, it's very easy to just like press your wall dash too early, and then like the moment you've pressed your wall dash and you're too high off of the blocks, like it, like even though your hitbox would be in a prism behind that dust block, it would still miss the dust block. So it's kind of tilting. Tilting to have your visual hitbox be so clearly wrong, you know? Again? Why am I pressing right there? mistake that's only possible in SS pace. I mean, that one's definitely true. There are some mistakes that are only really possible on pace. How many times do you think me hurt? How many times do you think you watched me like make a mistake to being somewhere with the golden berry? You know, some mistakes are just pace mistakes. That, need to check. I'm not doing an ECS. I'm pretty fucking sure. There's no way I'm just consistently ECSing. Because that's frame perfect, basically. I can understand ECSing sometimes. Without needing to. Am I pressing dash? Am I pressing dash here? Huh. I'm getting like an Ite dash or something. That's what that's called. I shouldn't be even pressing dash in the first place. What? Oh, I didn't have... Oh my... Oh, what the fuck? I didn't have super, because I saved with it. Oh, that's such a bad time loss. No, I pressed jump too early. Absolutely criminal joke there. There's no way. Dude, it was it was 6 deaths. It was like almost C finesse. Imagine if this was a C finesse, imagine if this was a C finesse, fucking off. Was this what was, well, it was this slow. Yeah, this was just pure choke. It was like fucking deathless for a long ass time. Kinda slow. It's kinda not a good Lindley section. I did too. I don't know what the death counter thing. We can count the deaths manually. I don't know if there was another combo drop or not. It wasn't a death. Maybe I dropped combo in blind section and didn't realize it. Yeah. Kind of a slow glide section, but being pace, you know. A good recovery that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh no, I know what I died to, right? Oh wait, it's here. Yeah, watch this. I just didn't press down and jump fast enough. Okay. Interesting. I didn't buffer the spike jump. I fell faster than normal. That one, that was a little weird. I was like lower on the block than normal. Maybe I dropped combo here doing something, doing a save or something. I don't think so. Oh, that's fine. Well, that's a death. 2 deaths. 2 combo drops. It's insane pace for how long I've been playing the map. Not easy. You know, it's really not easy to do it this well, even. Yeah, I mean, it's generally only really possible in blind section, I would say, which is the third section of the blue one. That one you can. I don't know why the combo timer is so why the dust is like so spread out of the combo timer is restricted to that section. It was pretty smooth, you know. In spite of being really nervous, knowing I was still on an insane pace. Alright, still 2. Each. I can't believe I did this much at the end deathless. I didn't drop there. I thought maybe it would have been there. Honestly, I made it so far through the end without choking. That's the fucked up part. I'm gonna put a pin in this. I wanna see what my pace was if I like just do this section correctly. That was 3, 4. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. I died here. 6. Crazy. How many deaths is PB? Like my actual PB, the one on the scoreboard, or like how many? What's the lowest deaths I've done it with? I'm like, okay. I guess it was 6. I thought 6 was leaderboard is like a lot. Leaderboard is a lot of deaths. It was like 18 deaths or something stupid like that. But it's like it's the quality of the deaths, right? Like I died like saving the end of Skyhawk section without super, and I had a bunch of saves in this one. Because if the death is just me dying to like the first input right after the checkpoint, then it only takes like less than a second. Also, I lost a lot of time. Also, you can just lose time trying to save or doing a section safe, farming super. This run lost a lot of time to saving Skyhawk section in particular. Tammy SC? What the fuck? He's just been grinding the whole time while I was giving him free motivation, and then I choked and he didn't? This bastard. Or death, damn. I mean, honestly, oh damn, that's a good fucking run, actually. That's honestly what this run probably should have been without the stupid super saves in Skyhawk section and choking the end. I don't think I'm that much worse. I just need to, like, actually get a run that goes as well as I can play it. How long is this? Feels like I'm playing in molasses after watching it sped up for so long. What the fuck? Change the title for SB. Well, I'm only really good for like one more run maybe, and maybe not even that, to be honest with you. I did the same mistake I did in my PB there. Yeah, it does sound like a race to SS though. I mean, honestly, if you SS first, I'm just gonna try to bop your SS time. You know. Just gonna make sure my strats can bop your SS time. Whatever. I can't play anymore. Yeah, you know, you really will never let the man have the win. I mean, yeah. Look, let's be real, Heavy, okay? We have to team up with each other every DLC because otherwise we're just going to be ultra toxic the entire time. Like at this point, it's like it's like the rival character arc, you know. Like you're literally one of my closest friends playing this game, and I also want to beat you so fucking bad on every single thing in this game. Somehow those aren't mutually exclusive. Yeah, I would like literally not even bother grinding like invert keys or something because you won't play them. Yeah. Okay. Rivals teaming up for yeah, yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, this is what this run should have been. Okay? This run should have been something like this, and that was with a dog shit save in Skyhawk section 2. Like you give me a smooth Skyhawk section where I don't like throw 20 seconds away farming super twice, and it's like literally like right around here. This should be like a close to test pace SB. Not sure I can. I'll be honest. But yeah, in reference to not letting Hammy have the win, Aru. 2 frames there, but I mean, no, you don't. You know, Paul's still trying to bop that, right? That's the funniest part, right? Paul's been trying to bop that for 6 months. I feel so bad, like my... Yeah, I did this one and this one too because of Hammy. And literally half of my top 10s are just because I wanted to kick Hammy's ass. Specifically. No. All of my top 10s? Not all of them. I literally just did archive because I looked at the archive. I looked at the archive leaderboard and I was like, nobody goes for the actual best strats outside of like top 5. It was top 5. It was like top 5 or top 6 of them. It's really fucking not. Bop you on Ascent? I probably literally can't. I'm gonna be real. That run is too fucking. I don't think I can execute that well enough. At least get the top 10. You loved playing Archive? Okay, here, I'll show you why it's bad. Okay? Let me show you why it's bad. All this part is fine, like this part's fun enough. This part's kind of bad. Because you wanna like light twice, then hold the wall, and then get a frame perfect wall dash. That boost is kind of hard, but it's like I've done worse. You can maxing out this speed is kind of hard. That's fine, that's just the B ceiling. Make that closer safe state, so it's great. Because this is the ending, Aru. My PB, by the way, doesn't actually get this dust, and it succeeds anyway. Yeah, the any percent one is supposedly subframe perfect. It's bad. The ending makes the level completely worthless, in my opinion. I think with like security any percent, like it's genuinely okay until the end, but the end super is so bad that it's kind of the only thing I can remember about the level sometimes. Anyway, Hammy, if you decide to grind Exa again, you can definitely get top 10, but it's cancer. You have to do some kind of bad strats. I don't think you can do it with the strats you were doing before. And if you do it, you're going to make JVC very sad because... like, right now, his man strats can, like, just barely get top 10. Difficult. Giga 80% is actually pretty good as long as you don't do any of the Jorfs. But the Jorfs save a lot of time. Nah, that's totally fine. You don't have to do the Terra though. The Terra only saves like 0.3. Yeah, we love unbuffered spike jumps. I'll have something on here. I still have send replays off. Did Natasha abuse Meg any percent? What do you mean? He's not ahead of me if that's what you mean. Abuse it for the purpose of what? The unbuffered jump? Probably not. I don't think... Mitesh can't do buffered spike jumps, or... Make fun of him for it. Like, he actually just, like, can't down dash and do a buffered spike jump. You know, it's like the easiest input that most speedruns do. Like, it's literally just that. Just did an input. I just did the input for it. Like, you just press all your buttons at once. It's only hard if you need to do something immediately after the spike jump. You need to let go of jump and do something else, or let go of down and do something else. I mean, like, he literally can do it, but, like, he kind of avoids doing it, he never down dashes onto it. He's done it before, but, like, it's so unreliable for him that he might as well not try it, it feels like. Yeah, I did. I felt that up too. Yeah. Pressing up right as soon as your spike jump happens, or slope jump. If it's like just a spike jump where you hold, where you don't do anything but, you know, hold forward after you do the spike jump, then it's like literally free. Yeah, switching directions suddenly can kind of, or like trying to grab ceiling for one frame is like, you know, I've had to do that plenty. Places where you want to grab ceiling and then let go immediately and down dash, kind of hard and annoying. I might be out of juice, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the end incident might have killed my fingers for the day. I'll try to get like one more to run out of Lindley section. I guess I can be happy with a low def PD. That shows like consistency in all the rest of the sections, except for the parts I did really, really bad at. Like, I died to literally my worst checkpoint and a few fucky things that shouldn't happen. But, like, I did all the hard stuff I practiced a lot, really well in that run. SS Cockplex? Not now. Come on. I don't think I can play, like, correctly for minutes at a time anymore. I think I'm cooked. I can barely, like, play regular strats I already know, let alone sight read. I know one thing I want to do. One more run past the Zetas, and if I know it's not very hard. I would still find a way to mess it up, probably. I think this is an Atlas review stream. No, this was supposed to be a beating Hammy stream, but Hammy beat Hammy before I could beat Hammy. He's so good, he beat himself before I could beat him. That's true. And you really didn't need to point that out, actually. It definitely makes me feel better about myself right now. It's okay, the mind poison will kick in any second and he'll realize that His strats are slow and he has to learn faster ones because otherwise he's gonna get the SS and then I'm gonna pop him with a better SS. You have to play the level again. Proper save and quit function. Well, the individual levels are uploaded. You can find the individual levels in the Nexus gallery. Every time the fog trigger changes, it's a new section. The only real difference in this one is like if you want to do super strats. Yeah, I can't play anymore. You could also use save states to just make like a segmented run. You can save states across a session. I hate when this happens. I always forget. Okay. Play new temp map. Not a new temp map, is there? I mean car park? I'm not playing car park. Already bopped you on car park. I have to play Worth on Paul's level. Play new Sheila map. I don't think I can. You can upload a new map right now and I'll play it. I don't think I can play for Paul. Not released today. What is my Atlas out of date or something? Like an old Atlas? Oh, well, no, this is the real 10. Oh. I probably still can't play a real temp map right now, I'll be honest. But sure, I'll be able to try. Yeah, I can't play this shit right now, man. Oh, dude, no, I can't play this shit right now. I'm sorry. I don't have anything. I'm like getting crashed. I got a script error for exiting Temp's map. Temp fucked my computer. I'm holding Temp responsible. Why Temp? I feel like I meant to take that slant. Yeah, I meant to. I'm not meant to. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is definitely a temp map. This isn't a required dash jump, probably. Oh, yes. It's not much better. I think I can just dash there. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother trying to get a replay here. Yeah, Mitesh doesn't even finish most temp maps. It's like pure hypocrisy from Mitesh here. What? How did I trigger a check? I mean, that works. Oh, what the... Can I... how many air charges can I conserve here? I can't conserve an air charge there. Problem is... there is a spike jump here, actually, if I look at it. I don't know if that's intended or not. What you can do is you can actually jump over and then spike jump and then run up the wall and then dash jump to the right and then back heavy the prism and fast fall and then grab onto the ceiling and then jump off this slant, light the prism, wall climb, light heavy jump, corner boost, slant boost, jump onto the ceiling, light the prism, jump, keep speed. Yeah, that's probably what you're supposed to do, right? Yeah, I think this spike jump is intentional. Maybe you can do something without it, but I don't see anything. Oh, wait, really? I'm not getting enough height. Oh, that might make it a little easier. I don't know. I don't know if this is actually easier or not. Right, because what I want to do is I want to... that's kind of bad, huh? That feels kind of bad. I thought that would work out better. I think, well... Kind of feels bad that way too. And on the corner, no. And usually doesn't make dwarfs require. I think Dill might be right. Kind of still a little bit hard. Well, I haven't played 10,000 Atlas maps, Sheila. Actually, I've only played 600. Maybe I should. I really feel like I shouldn't. Every time I watch someone who's played all the Atlas maps you have, peak really is peak. Was indeed peak advice. Sheila did it with Kid. Let's see Temp's intended strats. Interesting. I didn't think about that. I think there's a few ways you can do that section. Makes more sense than trying to do a dash jump ledge cancel, which is what I was doing. Yeah, I do think you need the spike jump. Seems pretty hard to do without the spike jump. Well, that's just a required spike jump. Attempt doesn't really put required dwarfs, but he does put required. Which is fine, because most people who play a lot of maps in this game are just pretty good at spike jumps, because they're easy. The problem I have is that I keep spike jumping so high. Like... It's actually not that easy to touch the wall of the correct spot. That's why I kind of wanted to try dashing into it. Yeah, true. Yeah, I keep like trying to get height and then having too much height for the wall. Yeah, I don't like this spike jump. You should join the cc2 war, Dill. Me, Hammy, and Paul right now, you know, they're all like equally skilled. 4 of us. And maybe Paul's a little bit of the worst of the bunch, but you know, he's there. He can't even bot me on satellite debris, but there's so many direction inputs. I can't do this while my hands are cooked. Yeah, you should definitely do cc3 first. I want to prove I can do this checkpoint myself. I'm gonna close the game and stop being sad with myself. Eating Chipotle, disgusting. I'm gonna post Kappa to rep the best DLC 17. Dude, that is actually kind of precise. No, DLC 8 was the most recent one. Dude, I'm so cooked. I'm not having any fun playing the game with me after this long. Can't back up anymore. I'm so washed. Yeah, the conservator. This is such a temp map. Like, this is just like, if you showed this map to anyone who's played customs and just asked them to guess who made it, they would just all say temp. No one would guess anyone else. Like, so obviously a temp map. Like, all the calling cards are here. It's like, I'm still gonna play it once I'm like not dead. I'm joking. But I'm still gonna like it, but damn. Very temp. Alright, well I guess Hammy wins today. Played an Enda map that was literally just a temp map. I mean, if you look at the description, it very well might have been like a, can we watch Hammy's run? Why? Maybe we can. But why? Like, you have a reason for saying this? Watch it 2x speed. I don't really care where his deaths are per se. I think my strats are just better right now. Let's see, yoink some more strats for me. Really? What the fuck? Why is he so good at every section besides the only section? I actually need to do that down heavy. That's definitely better than what I do. I don't understand why he waits so long to super there, but okay. Oh, that's a bad death. I died here too. Wait, is that all his deaths? Did he do the whole section from here deathless? There's no way. That's 4 deaths. What the fuck? That's a lot of time save right there. Like, I think I was actually ahead before that. I was definitely like on pace to be ahead of this. For that stage in Skyhawk, I think the Skyhawk section. Yeah, I think I might be faster. I'm doing better strats. Might be a bit better. Slightly cleaner. I'm gonna make a save state here and check some. Oh, my game crashed. I don't have this. I don't have this data made in my own replay. Thanks, Temp. Thanks for nothing, Temp. I said something. I wanted to say something. The Inda map that's the most temp map ever might have just literally been a temp map that Indapop put art on and temp let Indapop upload. There's actually a non-zero chance of that being the actual thing that happened. Yeah, I think I think my strats are about this fast. Not a lot of notable strat time loss or gain in this. Well, that's gonna be a hard run to beat. I was already shooting for something around this anyway, to be honest. I think I can do it, but I giga choked my SP pace. Have to practice the end a bunch. Alright, I am completely cooked for Dust Horse purposes for the day, so I'm going to switch games now. Thanks for hanging out for the cc2 grind. Just let this. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break and then I'll be back in some games. Thankfully I'm not switching to League of Legends, which, you know, the most cringe thing you can switch to out of your Dust Horse session. You wouldn't want to do that. Who would do that? Who indeed? Who indeed? Hammy's streaming? Damn, Hammy's streaming and I can't... Hold on. I gotta go type a boo, you suck. Can't believe I baited Hammy into going live in current year. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, that's a late, alert I got on Twitch. I didn't notice he was streaming. Oops, whatever. Alright, TRB. Okay. You know what? Last week I was like kind of put off by the fact that I was just watching cutscenes, but you know, I could go for like an entire Yakuza 7 movie right now while I recover brain power, stamina. It's rough out here, man. cc2 really be taking it out of me. Alright, video games. I don't want to find the fucking karaoke. Explore. I have a feeling that the game's gonna have some higher level enemies in some areas, though. Not sure I can actually just walk to all the things there are to see. Hmm. Don't exactly have a lot of money right now. Bro is just stretching. Hugging Rana and Kokiri. Does that happen often? Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think it was, that big of a danger. I don't think of that as a hug spell. Tenko I can kind of see, right? Because with Tenko, like, you can just accidentally not, you can just accidentally time the spell that, get the spell down where you don't want to. He directly moves up immediately. That one I can kind of see, right? Kokiri, less so. Kokiri, I don't really recall getting hugged on. Hmm. Hugged her before the spell started. Well, that's kind of fun. Well, yeah, I mean, technically that's the non-spell, but, like, you were only up there because you were shooting her down and you were just directing her up and down, right? The only reason to be up there on non-6 is because you're, like, stupid and went to the POC where she is, which is always in the middle. I mean, I guess you could hug her trying to POC too, but, like, why would you? Uh-oh. It's steamed punk. I don't know. But he sure is steamed. I'd be curious to know what the Japanese name of some of these enemies are. Usually in games like this, usually in games like, oh fuck, this might be a run. This might be a run. What? Uh-oh. 47? Yeah, this might be a little tough. How much damage I do to him? Not a lot. My healer has been KO'd. This is actually turn-based? Yes. What was I trying to say? Usually in games with this setting, Punk would be Chimpira, right? Or something of that nature. So maybe there's like a pun based on like RPG enemy names and Chimpira or something. Hmm? That's probably what it is. I had to guess. Probably it reads like some Dragon Quest RPG trope pun based on Chimpira. Be my guess. Because part of the shtick of this game is that this guy, the crazy schizo man with hair who's been in jail for 20 years, views his entire life like an RPG. It's funny because you see the game itself is an RPG, so he is literally an RPG protagonist, as well as thinking he is an RPG protagonist. Part of the subtle humor of the Yakuza series that normies just don't get, you know? Got that IQ points like me to really understand it. Oh. Oh. Alright, free heal obtained. To be honest with you, I literally only want to play it. I literally like just don't want to do any of the side content until I have like a mini game that makes me positive money. The can collecting one is kind of grindy, and it doesn't make that much actual money. It's fun enough, but I don't really want to play it that much. I don't want to spend 30 minutes playing the can game, and then like the game gives me, you know, a way of making money faster. A few story events later.
今から掃除が入るよ。みんな夕方まで。
What kind of business does she run? Is this a brothel? We're in a snack bar.
昨日あんた何？5人も相手してくたくたよ。小料理屋ってこういうことか。
Yeah. Thought she ran a restaurant. Where's my cleaning mini game? I want to press X to clean.
一番このティッシュ拾ってくれよ。てめえでやれよ。仕事だろ。仕事でも触りたくねえもんは触りたくねえんだよ。わがまま言ってると一生ホームレスのままだぞ。俺は潔癖症のホームレスなんだ。アホか。
Uh-oh. Bleach! Rat chest. When are they gonna unleash their Bankai, guys? Rat chest.
なんだあれ。知らないのか。ブリーチジャパンだよ。違法風俗反対。偉人町から撤退せよ。ブリーチジャパン。いわゆる NPO ってやつだ。もう14、15年前か。すべてのグレーゾーンを白色にってスローガンで世の中に出てきたんだ。世の中には白黒つけがたいグレーな領域があるだろう。厳密には法に触れてるが、昔からの習慣で警察も目をつぶってる部分さ。そこが犯罪の温床になっているって主張してグレーゾーンに切り込んだのが奴らさ。ブリーチってのは脅迫って意味だよ。グレーゾーンを脅迫か。うん。横浜だけじゃなく全国に支部がある。で、そのブリーチジャパンの設立者が青木亮だ。青木亮
That the guy who was from the beginning of the game.
確かカムロ町三景作戦。分かってるじゃねえか。青木亮は時代の
Guy who was hitting on Bochan's girl.
今じゃ東京都知事だ。政界に進出。
I suppose Kasuga knowing that it's going to be plot material.
今でも青木のカリスマ性は衰えちゃいねえ。だからあんなに若者が集まるのさ。もしかしてあいつらがここに集まった理由ってのは。こちらの店舗は飲食店として役所に届けております。しかし2階に上がった客は食事など食べません。中居の女性が運んでくるのはお茶だけなのです。では客の男は中居と何をしているのでしょうか。それはいかがわしい行為に他なりません。近所に住む人間なら誰だって知っていることです。れっきとした犯罪行為が何十年にもわたって堂々と行われているのです。しかし働かされる女性の多くは店に洗脳され、その重大さに気づいておりません。犯罪に加担する哀れな女性をなくすため
ガキンチョどもがここの女たちは頑張って働いてるだけさ。
頑張っていれば犯罪も許されるんですか？
お前らみたいな鬼さんにどうこう言われる筋合いないんだよ。
だったらなぜ飲食店として営業許可を取ってるんですか？やましい気持ちがあるからでしょ
う。守るもんのためには仕方ねえ時もあんだよ。
守るものとは何ですか？借金の返済日ですか？ローンの支払いですか？
バカ野郎、お前ら体張る女たちを何だと思ってんだ。病気の親を面倒見る娘もいりゃ、幼い子供を抱える母だっていいんだよ。みんなここが最後の砦になってんだ。
聞きましたか皆さん。犯罪で稼いだお金で我が子を育てる女性がいるそうです。その子が将来親の仕事を知ったらどう思うでしょうか？深く傷つき親を恨むでしょう。
職業なんて関係ねえ。どんな親を持ったって幸せになる子はなるんだ。
じゃあ連れてきてくださいよ。風俗嬢を親に持って幸せ
This is the movie I needed.
いちいち
Eat my lunch, relax,
さっさとここから
rest my hands.
ほらいないでしょ。風俗嬢を親に持って幸せな子供なんて
ここにいるぜ。
You gonna dump the dirty tissues on them? What the fuck? That's fucked up.
それってもしかして。
そらよ。
This is a biohazard.
なかなかやるじゃないか、一番。
Alright, nice movie.
Ah.
えなあ。ん？
はい。
Huh. Oh.
おい。
では。
Okay, that's actually kind of smart, I'm not gonna lie.
おう。おい。待った。おい。そうか。
Wow, they all pulled out their knives in unison. They're insane. Let's see how much HP they have. Okay, they die in one stronger hit. Bleeding? Not good. I don't want to bleed. Job, homeless guy. Welcome back, Mitesh. You missed it. Turns out our job was to help clean up after gray market prostitution. Bunch of kids who hate prostitution and want to get all the gray area prostitution out of their city. Really real society moment. Yeah.
あの連中の大義名分は立派でも本音は支援金もらうのが目的なんだろうね。大義名分があるとはいえやってることは結局いじめさ。嫌な時代だね。
Waiting for Goryuka to show.
すっかり遅くなったし帰るか。
Any Goryuka's commentary on society from this?
どういたしまして。また掃除が必要な時は呼んでよ。
ちょっと待ちね。
ん？
あんたたちホームレスなんだろ？
ああ。
ここに住まないかい？2階の一部屋を貸してやるよ。
え？本当にいいのか？それは助かるぜ。でも一部屋潰す余裕なんてあんのか？女の子の仕事が減って金に困るんじゃ。
別に私は
That's right, we're the new prostitutes. Dachi. Easy way out of homelessness. Just sell your body. Billy approve.
あんたたちに部屋を貸すと居住権ってもんが発生する。それが私の狙いってことよ。
狙いって？居住権ってのが俺らにあるとどうなるんだい？
頭悪いね。あんたらはここに住む権利があるって法律的に主張できるのさ。
わからねえな。わざわざそんなことしなくてもここはあんたの店だろ。
そうだよ。でも住んでるところはまた別さ。ここは単なる店舗だからね。ここには私の居住権はないのさ。
そっか、なるほど。
それにここの土地と建物は借り物だよ。ブリッジジャパンの連中がここの所有者をけしかけてあたしらを立ち退かせようとするかもしれないからね。
確かにやりかねねえな。
でも居住権ってのはこれがなかなか手強い権利でね。それさえありゃ土地と建物を所有してたって住んでる人間を簡単に追い出すことはできなくなるのさ。
なるほどね。俺たちが住むことで店を守る最後の
Man, I'm so mad about choking that run.
いや
I literally played so good aside from 2 specific
済ませてくれる
spots.
のか。本当に俺らでいいのか。
ま、店の子たちだと国籍がないから賃貸契約が結べなくてね。仕方ない。
It was so good
冗談
for
だ
so much of the level.
スタッフの意見を見込んでこっち
The mistakes were so costly.
わかった。住み込みのガードマンやらせてもらうぜ。
4 more hours until you can do more daily auto runs. Damn.
ブリーチジャパンが偉人町から去るまではきっちり面倒見てもらうよ。
Have some mercy on the man, Aru. It's been like 5 or 6 weeks since he started. Like this is a tough grind.
お見ろ一番天井があるぞ天井が。
おお、これが俺たちの城だ。立派なもんだぜ。
最高だぜ。布団もふかふか。いや、やっぱしけてんな。
それくらいなんだよ。
俺は潔癖なんだよ。
その布団の匂いにはこの店の歴史と年季が詰まってんだよ。
Ew.
しかしホームレスから脱出できるなんて思ってもみなかったな。ありがとうな一番。
バカ、礼を言うのは俺の方じゃねえか。難波がいなかったら俺は死んでたんだぜ。なあ、難波って看護師だったんだろ。
まあな。
なんで辞めちまったんだ。
病院の薬をくすねて闇で売ってたんだ。
Damn, what the fuck? Namba is
リー
based.
ダーになってよ。
Drug dealer.
海外の医薬品まで仕入れるようになってな。手を
I doubt climbing the ladder of life. Honestly, kind of, yeah.
おかげで看護師免許は剥奪されちまった。
だよそれ。またバカなことやっちまったな。
後悔してるよ。
でもここからやり直しはいいじゃねえか。看護師は無理でも。
Yeah, Sega did produce a licensed Fist of the North Star game that was basically a Yakuza game.
一番はなんか目標があるのか。
え、いや、
I've never heard people talk about that much, to be honest.
ずっと追いかけてきた背中が目の前から消えちまったんだ。
Watched like one YouTuber talk about it, but no one ever really, it never really caught on, I guess.
組長さんのことか。まあお前なら何だってできるだろう。
簡単に言うなよ。もう40超えてんだぜ。
お前さっき俺には随分簡単に言ってくれたくせによ。
だったな、悪い。
目標か。一番よ、お前子供の頃。
Probably a Dragon Quest character, if I had to guess.
ああ。なんだっけな。
もったいぶるなよ。照れてんのか。
ガキの頃、俺は勇者になりたかったな。
Close enough.
あ、勇者。どういうこと。
ドラクエに出てくんだろ。
Wow, look.
あの勇者だよ。
See, I said he was just a Dragon Quest Andy. I meant it. Like that's his entire thing.
ありえねえよ。
悪いかよ。
いや、まあ
そんなの自由だろ。なりたいもんになりてって。そんな夢見るくらいは自由だろ。
Anyway, I'm sure eventually he'll have overpowered hero skills. You know, he can be the protagonist, Andy. Definitely not going to get carried by his squad of goobers.
なるべきだ。
や ってくれよ。それガキの頃に思ってただけで。
でも今目標はねえんだろ。
Unfortunately, I already know what endgame combat looks like because I watched some streams of this, so I know how this is gonna play out.
そりゃ職業じゃねえよ。でも勇者ってのはスライム倒していつか成り上がってなる。
Wow, leveling up eventually by fighting only slimes, eh?
成り上がる。生き様か。
そうさ。お前なら今からだって成り上がれるぜ。
40過ぎて成り上がりか。
Why is Kasuga describing his life like a light novel title?
悪くねえな。成り上がりって生き様。
I finally decided to start grinding at age 40, and now I'm the world's strongest level 99 hero.
輝かしい未来に乾杯だ。
未来の勇者にな。
乾杯。
Light novel titles are just complete Japanese sentences. This is true. True. Speaking normally.
必ずぶっ潰すから。失敗して悪かった。彼だってもういらねえから。もう一回チャンスを。
Yeah, I'm just imagining a light novel based off of every single one of these sentences.
邪魔した二人は。
And you know what? It keeps working actually. Like I can actually imagine a light novel existing for every one of these.
影는 전화에 두었다. 나머지는 우리가 알아서 처리하지.
Yeah, the real villain is other East Asian nations. The Korean and Chinese mafia are antagonistic right now. No, I guess he did just shoot that guy in the head. That's pretty antagonistic, I'm not gonna lie. I know, maybe we should hear him out. Maybe he has some good points. Demons also come for another world. I see, I see. Did he really follow Kasuga here? There's no way. What does he want with Kasuga anymore? He followed Kasuga into the building. If that was what he wanted, I thought.
みんなお疲れさん。また今夜な。遊び歩いて無駄遣いするんじゃないよ。はーい。また今夜。
Real secure facility you got here, woman, huh? I will say that is one thing that I don't really understand. One thing that kind of goes over my head a little bit. They kind of play up sort of the enemy Yakuza people being Korean or Chinese in a lot of the other games too. Like it's a big plot point in some games that the antagonistic faction is from X town or province, or you know they're from their emigrated Chinese or Korean. Like I can't tell if it's meant to be like that they're just inherently like more dangerous because they're foreigners, or if it's just like meant to be the allure of the unknown, you know. Because like, well, I'd say in general, like American media has a bit less of a history of. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose.
は
GPS だよ。っていや、お前にはわかんねえか。
なんだよ
I mean, definitely, like, to be honest, they do that with they do that with like rival Yakuza gangs too, though. It's like our honorable Tojo clan warriors protecting the town and keeping the town running versus their violent hooligans who come to our town and stir shit up. Like Kiryu doesn't beat up 5,000 people in every town he's ever visited. Like, Kiryu is like a predator species to hooligans and punks in every town. You know, and he doesn't stop being a predator species just because he changed, just because he's in a different town.
なんでまたそんなことに
あんた、春日がカムロ町で撃たれたって話は
Yeah.
聞いてるよ
撃たれた場所は警視庁と年頃にしてる近江連合幹部会の場だ。俺は春日がそこへ忍び込んでいくのを手助けした。
So I don't know, you know.
それを誠にけしからんとご立腹なのが警視庁。で、
Like the one line that Kiryu doesn't really cross is that he doesn't finish killing people. He won't like torture people. You know, he's like he won't do stuff like that. Like he's, you know, he's generally like a good person if you ignore the fact that he's a literal criminal and that he beats people within an inch of their lives every time he walks out on the street. Do you believe violence is justified? If you believe that level of violence is justified against people picking a fight with you, then Kiryu's like a morally white protagonist pretty much.
一番に何をできるってんだよ
Yeah, you subscribe to like the Baki Hanma philosophy of life, which is if you're that strong, you just deserve to do whatever you want. And Kiryu is a pretty morally good protagonist.
今でも俺は親さんの子分だよ
おめでたいね。
つってもクビになったおまわりが警視総監相手にどうする気よ
まあ平たく言や復
I don't know. It's a little hard to tell, like, if the game ever implies that one faction is better or worse than the others, it's like a little hard to take it serious.
話は20年前に遡る。
You know?
資産家の老夫婦が強盗に殺された
That's true.
ってのがあってな。
That's true.
星は近所で失業中の前科者で、俺がこの手でワッパーかけた。くすみという男だった。だが裁判の直前になって、そいつは犯行時刻に別の場所で目撃されていたと分かった。つまりアリバイがあったんだ。皮肉なことに、その証言も。
Yeah, well, you know.
それで
The only thing I will say in response to that is that as an American, if I imply that this was a uniquely Japanese thing, I deserve to be shot where I sit because you knew the amount of money that is spent in Hollywood on like insulting the U.S. military to make sure that that portrayals of the U.S. military are you know okay or good to go, not gonna get you in trouble. You know the amount of money that changed hands in that part of the industry.
その指示の理由は
You know, American media is very supportive in general. I feel like the whole thing, like the vigilantism is justified and the good guys with the guns are going to save it, you know, all that sort of stuff.
くすみはかみさんや子供を残したまま首を吊ったよ。獄中でな。
そん時
There's a lot of material
新天地の警視庁で知らん顔さ。
but that's just the case.
神奈川県警には偉人さんと癒着する警官が多いんでな。いつ身内が不祥事を起こしてもおかしくねえ。
So
だからお偉いさんは早いとこ神奈川を離れたがるんだ。てめえの任期中に問題が起きねえうちにな。
だからってそれで無実の人間をふざけすぎだろ。
当時まだ青かった俺もそう思った。
yeah, it is.
幻のアリバイ証言をマスコミにリークしてやった。だが堀之内はボンクラのエリートじゃなかった。元公安の実力者よ。人脈も半端じゃなかった。
It is. I mean, pretending that any media isn't like in some way influenced by the state actors and societal tensions of the time.
俺には免許センター行きの事例が来た。
You pretend that the ruling class has ever not influenced the portrayal in media of things.
今や警視総監殿ってわけか。
You know.
全部忘れちまえば済むんだろうがな。そうなると首つったくすみにあの世で合わせ
One of Shakespeare's best moments was literally just one of the best moments in all of Shakespeare was literally just him going, "Hey, remember when we, the English, the good guys, kicked the Frenchies' ass in this battle?"
おはよう。この人は元神奈川県警
He just wrote like an epic 5-minute speech about it. Like, damn.
あんたたち
I guess the English really were the good guys in this war.
じゃなかったのかい？
あ、やべえ。そうだった。早く行かねえといい求人が取られちまう。悪いな、アダさん。俺ら仕事見つけに行かねえと。
だったら俺も一緒に行くぜ。
え、なんで？
俺だって今は無職の無一文よ。
無一文？少しくらいはあんだろう。貯金とか。
Just 3 men sleeping together in the top of a unlicensed
貯金なんて
brothel, by the way.
年玉以来したことねえよ。だから退職金当てにしてた。
This is the most gachi Yakuza game yet. Many people are saying this.
免許センター勤めのくせにただのダメ人間じゃねえかよ。
うるせえ。俺は酒と女に金使うのが唯一の趣味だったんだ。ほら、さっさとハロワ行くぞ。
Unfortunately, I also know the name of one of the mechanics. Let me just say, yes, this is the most gachi game ever. Dude, look, I have an RPG party now. Insane. Oh, there's side stories too. A few. I might do 1 or 2 of them. Let's see how the side quests are. Some Yakuza games, the side quests are literally like peak funniest thing I've ever seen. Can't believe they put this in a video game. And some games are like absolute boring dog shit content that just wastes your fucking time. Really varies a lot. People remember the good ones, but like there's a lot of Yakuza games where the average side quest is very, very bad. There's a few where almost all of them are good. Like Zero, I'd say pretty much every side quest kind of funny. At least was funny or interesting.
No.
Like there was a point where I was doing all the side quests in every game I played, and then I got less and less interested as time went on. Part of that was also probably because I just didn't like the PS3 combat engine, and I was playing... What the fuck? He's morbing! Holy fucking shit! Shonen Battle!
Majika.
He really is the Dragon Quest hero. Anyway, time to morally correctly beat the shit out of some punks with a baseball bat covered in barbed wire. Remember, they all deserve it. Dad Hunter? What the fuck? They beat the shit out of men who are over 40?
Oh.
Yeah. Wait, I didn't remember this guy being this big.
こいつら変身しなかったか。
ああ、何言ってんだお前。勇者がどうとか妄想が過ぎるんじゃねえか。現実見ろよ、無職さん。
Yeah, for real.
俺だけ？まあいいや。へへへ、こっちの方が面白いや。おい来た。ほれほれ、してみる。行くぞほら。どうした？見てろよ。くそ。やってみろ。よし、行くぞ。逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。ダメんな。どうした？やんのか。
Did I do? I still don't know what the success condition of that input is. Damn, he's good. Sure. Is this where they teach you about the job system?
やれやれだぜ。俺らに金よこせなんて見る目のねえ野郎だ。
なあ、さっき戦ってる最中によ、本当にこいつら変身して見えなかったか？あ？いや、本当に変身して見えたんだって。
大した妄想力の勇者様だな。
妄想？さっきのは俺の妄想だったのか？
まあお前は思い込んだら止まらねえタイプの人間だからな。自分が勇者だと強く思い込みすぎて敵がモンスターみたく見えたんじゃねえか？
思い込みか。
まあでもそれくらい思い込みが激しいやつじゃねえと勇者なんてなれねえかもしれねえな。要は自称だろ、自称。
He's literally telling Kasuga to give in to the voices and be more schizo. This game really is peak, you know? Just believe in the voices.
まったく調子のいいやつだぜ。じゃあさっさとハローワークに行くぞ、勇者よ。今の勇者様のパーティーには薬草を買う金すらねえんだからな。
そうだな。 まずは金だな。ドラクエと同じだ。 本当に人生は RPG だな。
Okie dokie. So that wasn't actually the side quest, that was the main quest. Okay, time to go leech off the homeless people that I've left behind for some free healing. Whoa, 500 yen, I'm rich. Let me go trade in my cans. Maybe I can be stronger.
よ新入りたくさん買ってけよ。
All these are bad. Let's do the sub story now.
おじさん、昨日僕誕生日だったんだ。
そうなのか。
Hey kid, don't you think you should not be talking to the homeless people?
ああ、それは別にいいよ。ごめんね、僕もおねだりするみたいになっちゃって。
いやいや、その年の誕生日は一度きりなんじゃ。わしもお祝いさせてくれ。
でも、おじさんホームレスだよね。
確かにそうじゃが、
おじさん生きていくのに精一杯でしょ。気持ちだけで十分だよ。ありがとう。
そうか。翔太君は優しいな。
ああ、そろそろ塾の時間だ。もう行かなきゃ。またね、おじさん。
ああ、気をつけてな。探しに行くのは難しそうだし。
Alright, this game has actual quest markers for in-progress quests, which is always a good sign for these games, because holy shit is it hard sometimes when it doesn't.
Oh. Hey. Ah.
Whoa.
信じられないざます。まだあの凶悪犯を捕まえてないざますか。
こちらもパトロールを強化しているのですが、何か事件でもあったのか。
彼のせいで川がこんなに黄ばんでるざます。
いやいや、さすがにそれほどでは。
ともかく一刻も早くタチション犯を捕まえ
Someone's pissing in the river. How dare he?
凶悪犯ってタチションするやつのことか。まあ迷惑ではあるな。あの警官も悩んでるみたいだし。
Yeah, he gets some Dracer points from doing all these side quests, you know.
そうだ。ん？ええ。ああ。ありがとうございます。それでは。ああ。
Oh. Oh, I think they just tell you straight up what the XP multiplier that you had applied after your battle is due to the level difference. Nice of them. A lot of games don't do that. You just gotta go, oh, I guess that just wasn't much XP relevant to my, relative to my current.
そこ一応質屋さんらしいのよ。
え？質屋って、これゴミ屋敷ってやつだろ？こんなとこで商売なんてやってんのか。
買ってる人は見たことないわね。あんまりひどいから役所の人が何度か説得しにここの店主に会いに来たんだけど、ここのものは全部店の商品だ、勝手なことをしたら訴えるって店主が言い張って平行線みたい。
こんなゴミが商品ね。
匂いもひどいし虫も湧くしで私たちも困ってるのよ。なんとかしてほしいんだけどね。
確かに近所にこんなのあったらきついよな。なんとかなりゃいいんだが。
Huh. Uh-oh. I don't want to lose my Dracer points, guys. Who do you think it is?
Oh.
Alright, I mean, that's kind of funny, but I'm not sure how I was supposed to actually get that right on the first try. Not gonna lie. Sorry, I don't recognize the optimal piss-taking stance from behind, you know? But an expert. Where's my encounters none ability? I can't go anywhere without running into the goobers.
やんのか。よし、行くぞ。してみろ。俺の番か。おい来た。俺の番だな。大勝利ってか。ああ。おう。ええ。ははは。ああ。
His name is Gomi-san? Okay. That's a little on the nose, isn't it?
へえ。ああ。んいいぜ。ありがとうございます。なあ。なあ。いや。
Damn, I get to beat up this depressed old man for being a hoarder. They're like, eat pigeons! Yeah, I have been pressing it wrong. I had to Google it because they don't tell you.
なあ、あんた。なんでそんなにゴミを処分したがらねえんだ。これはゴミじゃねえ。俺と妻の思い出なんだ。思い出？この店はもともと俺ら夫婦で切り盛りしてたんだ。大した稼ぎはなかったが、それでも楽しくやっていた。ああ。そういえば元はちゃんとした店だったらしいな。だがある日、家内が店番中に倒れてしまってな。発見が遅かったせいでそのまま死んじまったよ。上ごとで最後まで店の心配をしてたらしい。 その時俺はといえば家内を置いて外で遊んでた。最低だよな。俺が殺したようなもんなんだ。俺が店にいればあいつは助かったはずなのに、その死に目にも会えねえなんて。
ゴミさん、
それからなんとか一人で店を続けていたんだが、客に商品を渡す時にふと思っちまったんだよ。この七草はあいつが鑑定したものなんじゃないかってな。そう考え始めたら、この中にあるもの全てに家内の魂が宿っているように思えてきてよ。それ以来何かを捨てるのが怖くなった。あいつごと捨ててしまうことになるんじゃねえかと考えちまうんだ。そして気づいたらこのありさまさ。商品なんて言っていたが、売る気なんかさらさらねえ。俺だってダメなことぐらい分かってんだ。でもよ、あいつが触れていたかもしれねえ塵一つ、俺はもう失いたくねえんだ。 あんたの気持ちは分かった。嫁さんを失ったのは本当につらかっただろうな。だがよ、あんたの嫁が最後まで気にしていたその店ってのは今どこにあるんだ。俺は近所の人に言われるまでここが店だなんてわからなかった。どこを見てもゴミばっかりだ。
Very
二人で
emotional.
守ってきた大切な店がゴミに隠れて見えなくなっちまってるぜ。嫁さんの魂が宿っているとすれば、そりゃそこらに散らばってるゴミなんかじゃねえ。この店なんじゃねえのか。
ゴミさん、お二人の大切なお店取り戻しませんか？
キヨコ。
業者の方は手配しておきました。近々撤去作業が開始されます。
ご迷惑をおかけいたしました。
それは俺よりも近所の人に言ってやりな。それでこれからあんたはどうするんだ？
この店をきれいにして、また質屋をちゃんと営んでいこうと思います。
I like how they still have the classic Yakuza side quest music.
どこかで見ていてくれるなら、胸を
I'm never changing this
見
one.
せられるように営業していかないと。
そうか。それじゃそのうち俺も利用させてもらうぜ。
春日さん、本当にありがとうございました。今日はうちの課長に堂々と報告ができそうです。これはお礼の気持ちです。
福祉課だったか？あんたも頑張れよ。昇進したら炊き出しの豚汁の肉をもっと増やしてくれや。
そうですね。頑張って掛け合ってみます。
じゃあ俺はそろそろ行くぜ。またな。
はい、それでは。
俺もたまには片付けしねえとな。
Alright. Pawn shop unlocked. Actually worth.
おい来た。
俺の番だな。とっておきだ。
Okay. I understand the timing now.
けんな。
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kojima would actually let you see the piss stream, you know? Level 9 public urinator, this guy. Going down.
さあ、おとなしく捕まりな。あとチャック閉めろよ。
いやー、春日さん、お手柄ですね。
まあな。
しかし、またなんでこんなに立ちションを。大自然に解き放つ解放感とあっけなく流されていく切なさがたまんねえのさ。わかるだろう。
全くわからん。
さあ、あとは書で詳しく聞かせてもらいますよ。くそ、こんなことになるなんて。ご協力感謝します。おかげで犯人を捕まえられました。こちらがお礼です。また何か怪しい人物がいたらぜひ私にご連絡ください。ほら行くぞ。
ふう、一見落着だな。
Don't do it, Kasuga.
俺も少し尿意が。
Don't do it. He's actually considering it.
いや、ちゃんとトイレに行かねえとな。
Yeah, this game is sending the correct messages. Be like the schizo Yakuza man and don't piss in the river. An upstanding role model for your children. You know, it sure is better getting into an unavoidable encounter and just mashing X through it, but it's turn-based instead of it being action combat. You know, this is so much better than the original Yakuza games. Interesting. I want to fill out the map, Dan. I don't like that there's areas on the map. This place. Place I can't go. Imagine if I could, how cool it would be. Am I in a dead end? I am. I guess I'm fighting these guys. Maybe not actually. Okay, no. Here, Zerker. Damn. Just like Nitesh. Oh yeah, stronger area. I might not be able to handle the enemies here. Yeah, I can't go into the hostess club. Dash leave. Game sucks. What? Okay. That usually doesn't happen in a Yakuza game. Usually nothing happens when you interact with a car. Damn, okay, this is the most realistic game ever.
よく寝たわ。よくわからん昔の映画に心地いい低音、そして絶妙なシートの硬さに暗い空間。睡眠不足解消にはもってこいだね。
だな。大学の授業休校だったらまた来るわ。映画の内容は全然覚えてないけど。
あ、それは俺も。
映画さ。つうことは昔の映画を上映してる映画館か。はあ、うちは民施設じゃないってのに失礼しちゃうよ、ほんと。名作なのにな。あ、お兄さん、よければ映画見ていきませんか。時代を彩った数々の名作映画を上映していますよ。え？ああ、いや、暗い中で小難しい映画とか見てると俺も眠くなっちまうんだよな。そうなったらなんか申し訳ないっつうか。大丈夫ですよ。古い映画イコール難しい映画ということはありません。SF や恋愛、サスペンスなど 馴染みやすいジャンルの映画だって数多くあるんです。最新の映画に負けずとも劣らないくらいの迫力や手に汗握るシーンの数々がたくさんあります。へえ、CG がない時代の映画なんて本当にセットを大爆発させたりしているので迫力の質も違うんです。それが逆に新鮮っていうか、そんな感覚がきっとあなたを成長させてくれますよ。
ああ、そういうもんか。それにしてもあんた本当に映画が好きなんだな。目がキラキラしてるぜ。
まあ仮にも名画座の支配人ですからね。今この多様化した時代を生きる人たちに昔の名作映画に触れてもらって少しでも感動を与えられたらと思うんです。忘れられた名作ってちょっと寂しいじゃないですか。エンターテインメントである以上仕方ないことかもしれませんが、時々はそんな映画を思い出してもらいたいんです。
なるほど。それでこの名画座ってわけか。
はい、この海猫座は老若男女それぞれが感動を体験できる。
I was like literally zoning out and I hear Umineko and I forgot that was the name of the thing. I was like, what the fuck?
そうだ。
This is a cryptic reference to the fact that Umineko, the visual novel, also puts you to sleep.
初めてのようですし、初回は
There's no way the game could be this based.
いいのか？
ええ、まずは海猫座の良さを知っていただきたいんです。
それじゃあせっかくだし見ていこうかな。
かしこまりました。それではご案内いたします。これから上映するのはロボットコックというクッキング系アクション映画の金字塔なんですよ。何度見てもいいんですよね。
へえ。ってあんたも一緒に見るのかよ。
当たり前じゃないですか。好きな時に好きな作品を見られるのが支配人の特権なんですから。
Dude, I'm on a date with the manager of the store. Really is the most gotchi game ever.
さあ始まりますよ。上映中の居眠りなんてもってのほかですからね。素晴らしい映画を制作してくれた方々に敬意を払わないといけません。私から言わせてもらえば瞬きすらももったいないですよ。
おう。やべえ。とは言いつつこの空間は妙に居心地が良くてなんだか眠たくなってきちまった。だがせっかくの支配人の行為を無下にするわけにもいかねえ。寝ちゃダメだ。
私には記憶はない。何のために生まれたのか、家族も友も愛する者もわからない。
Damn, that's really a cinema.
だがこれだけははっきりとわかる。私は料理のために生きるのだ。
What the fuck? The voices! What the fuck? The fuck is this mini game? Alright, easy clap.
なんとか耐えられたな。
必殺両ギャラクシーエクストリームフランベ。
Yo!
やっぱ映画館って眠くなる。
What's clown about this, Mitesh? Explain. Some people just fall asleep during movies, you know? Shouldn't look down on them. Explain.
最後まで起きてられたぜ。
この味温かい。
Why can't we watch the movie? We're listening to it now.
思い出したぞ。この隠し味は塩だ。
Robo Cook, yeah.
秘伝のレシピしかと受け継いだ。これからも俺は料理に生きる。
映画って本当にいいもんだな。
Alarm cocks? I see. I see. Yes, I see. Ryuga reference.
ふう、なんとか眠らずに見ることができたな。しかしいい映画だった。映画の良し悪しに古いも新しいもないんだな。ちょっと感動しちまったぜ。
Yeah, Kushi played this game, and then he went about not watching any of the old movies me and Chitando told him to. Fake fan. You gotta say fake fan. Kushi only likes the schizo parts and not the parts where he learns how to be a better person.
今日はありがとうな、支配人。
Man.
ってお前が寝るんかい。
Alright, we unlocked Umineko Cinema. That's what it's called. Fortunately, according to this game, Ubineko is cinema. Oh, it's slots. Damn it, every time I see a building I'm like, oh, that sounds interesting. What's inside there? It's fucking slots. That's how people feel finding new streamers on kick.tv. Like you think you're gonna watch something cool and you get slots instead. You get Gamba.
Yo. Oh. いや、そうじゃな。いいぜ。ありがとうな。ああ。
There's always Mahjong, you know? We can always go visit the Mahjong parlor where nothing traumatic could ever happen to anyone. I kinda hate that one of my guys just throws beans at people. Like, if I was playing an epic Japanese game and not a British game. And I want to reveal the map, but there's higher level enemies in this area, so I gotta be a little careful. Right here. The level 3 area, so I'm just gonna lose every battle, I think, if I run into guys. And unfortunately, it seems like the game is constantly like respawning the same enemy formations over and over again. Like, I don't think I can like not see any enemies if I'm just looking at. Mahjong. Dude, look at how many enemy formations there are in this area. What the fuck? It's like they don't want me to explore this area or something. Crazy. We all just wait for them to pass. Carrot seedlings, of course. My favorite typical RPG item. Those enemies? Oh, the game just won't let me go this way. See. Okay, well, I mean, they look pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie, so I guess it makes sense. I'm gonna run into those guys. Or those guys. I'm starting to think I can't really explore this area that's connected to the story yet. Where's karaoke? Hold on. Nah, I'm not gonna. I'll just let the game reveal it in due time. I think I need to run from these guys. Capitalist? Oh damn. Oh, what the fuck? They're weak? They do a lot of damage, but they don't have very much defense. Time to bully. It's always time to bully for me, I'm afraid. I don't know when to stop. I could bully my neighbor's dog. I don't know what Bro is barking about right now. So many places on the map I can't really do the thing yet. Guess I'll go progress the plot. I don't know what else to do. Why are the Yakuza and the homeless working together? Whatever, I just beat up a hungry homeless man. Really am a hero. You had it coming. I don't know, one of the things I like about the other Yakuza games is they don't really, most of them don't take this long to like let you go explore the town and have a bunch of shit to see and do. Like the part where you're fucking around and seeing the town is the fun part of these games too. Honestly, you know? I like it. You know what usually happens is like there's almost never like enemies that are too strong to keep you from going to a place. You just have the open world. D2, yeah, oh, hey Garrett. Not flushed, not yet. Not yet. I don't usually flush games. I only flush games if I think they're really like, if I think they're either really bad or they're really awful, like stream games. Movie? Oop a peg. analyze at the end of the movie. What movie was it?
Yeah. なんだ。
待てよ。
おう。
Aboroshi? Oh. Very Japanese. Mari Okada? Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's a skip. That's a skip for me. I'm not watching anything she directs anymore. I've been burned too many times. And I hope you liked it anyway, but... Which ones? What have I watched that she directed? I watched Makia. I did not think Makia was very good. She also directed Anohana, which I thought was pretty mid, and I think she was involved with Keys Niver, which was also pretty fucking mid. I think the only thing she was involved with that I actually liked was Nagino Asakara. That was carried by Animational. That was like really, really good animation. Steal? Hey, you can't steal from me. That's stealing. But yeah, I'm not generally a fan of her work. Look at that. A lot of like emotionally exploitative content, you know. Script writer for Toradora. I wouldn't count that one. But I do actually like Toradora the anime. Obviously not as much as the visual novel, but I like Toradora well enough. Not enough to like rewatch it every year. I enjoyed it the one time I watched it. I think Makia is the one I would say is like just outright bad. Like I thought that was just kind of a bad movie.
Yo. Arigato yo.
Yes, I see the moon runes. Yeah, that's what those mean. Yeah, I already unlocked the shonen bat job, you know. I'm beating punks' heads in with baseball bats for the good of society. Bathhouse, Mitesh arrive.
Yo.
Alright, I'm going to be a Otohime land. I see. I see. I wonder what kind of place this is. Ulis Tesh. You get some real Mitesh content here, I'm sure. Yo, good morning, Chitando. Yo, it's Mr. Libido! Oh my, I am worn out. I played 3.5 hours of Dust Force. I forgot notification. Did I? Well, unfortunately, what was I saying? Because I was streaming Dust Force, I did get a notification. It was just in the Dust Force server. The whole server saw that I was going live. Still in tutorial. I am still in the tutorial. Oh! Damn. Insane. Yeah, it is what I meant when I said we were going for the Mitesh flushed content. That's true. Yo, it's Hakase. This is a Hakase or a Dokuta? No, I don't have that emote. I have the Yukari one instead. Dokuta. Okay, well, actually, he calls himself Dokuta and Hakase, and then they localize it as Sensei, which is kind of funny. We localize it into a Japanese word that Americans know.
食えるもんは食える時に食わねえとこの町では生きていけねえぞ。ただより安いものはねえんだ。ほら行くぞ。
わかったよ。ここが俺の事務所。
Yeah, I suppose. I suppose.
ただの雑居ビルの一室じゃねえか。
さて、筋紋について聞きたいんだったな。説明してやろう。筋紋とは、その筋のものという意味だ。筋のもの、筋紋、筋紋。はあ。まあ、要は危険な人間のことだな。俺は下手に絡んで
Yeah, I know.
されるような危険な人間を
I think they just wanted a snappy name. Sujimon Sensei sounds kind of nice in English, I guess. Even though it's two Japanese words. That's alliteration.
この世界の平和のためだ。
平和？
この世界、特にこの偉人町は危険な人間が山ほどいる。チンピラから変質者まで山ほどな。だが実際にどんな種類の危険な人間が何種類この世の中に存在するのか、お前らは答えられるか？
ああ、そう言われると答えらんねえな。
So surely gotcha addicts are one of the classes of doomed humans, right?
どんなタイプの見た目で何種類いるか具体的に答えられない。そしてそれが
Dota players, gotcha addicts.
今も誰かが危険な人間に近寄り危険な目に遭っているんだ。だから俺は危険な人間がどんなやつで何種類いるか正確にデータとしてまとめ上げることで
YouTuber watchers, yeah, there we go. Unfortunately, this series is pretty VTuber positive at this point.
だが、なんでそんなことを始めたんだ？
まあ、過去にいろいろあってな。俺はとにかく
I watched a lot of the most recent RPG one, and there just straight up is a VTuber as part of the story. You know, where the cultural war has been lost to VTuber watchers.
最大の問題があってな。なかなか進んでいないんだ。
まあ、そりゃそうだな。
Yeah, Kojimbo has indeed accepted it. This is true.
なおかつ巻き込まれてもまあ大丈夫そうな。
True. I've been trying to think, right? Ever since I saw the thing, you know, there's a lot of stupid shit you can do in Death Stranding 1. Like, trying to think of what the stupidest things you can do that would like play with the holograms would be. At least when I played it, the thing that stops you from pissing where you're not supposed to worked pretty well. Although from what I understand, the speedrun actually abuses the pissing mechanic to literally fly. They literally just whip it out and they start flying while pissing. The speedrun. Yeah, I know, right? It truly is the best video game ever made. The first and only Strand type game.
どうだ？お願いできねえか？俺だってよ。やってやるよ。一番。
俺に押し付けるなよ。
Kojima definitely does have a thing for piss. Like, he puts pissing mechanics into too many games.
こっちに損はなさそうだしな。
ありがとう。オンに切る。よろしく頼むぞ、春日さん。
で、登録ってのはどうやってやればいいんだ？
まあ簡単だよ。まずは俺の作ったアプリを入れてやろう。さて、あとは筋紋の登録の仕方だが。
But I mean, he gets like he's gotten so many big like Hollywood names and all that to appear to. Like, I don't think the general creative type people who are connected in industry think that like they're, you know, they think it's a good thing to appear in a Kojima game.
どの色がいい？赤か？青か？緑か？
よくわからねえが、
Dude, it's literally my okay, this is kind of funny. It's the starter Pokemon.
じゃあ緑で
緑だな
And I think people like working with Kojima the person.
お前らは緑のサポートに回れ
I think obviously he must be a good person to work with at this
仕方を
point,
教えるか
for the most part.
もしかして
He's been in the industry for like 40 years, and
そのアプリは敵を倒すと
people keep wanting to work with him, you know?
こいつらを倒して
He's a bit of a strange guy, but like,
むちゃくちゃだな
さあ行け登録の仕方を体に叩き込んでやるんだ
I think people just like working with him, and he has good connections, you know? That's it. He does stuff that push the boundaries of his medium, helps. Oh no!
やんのか
俺の番ね
ほら来いよ
So that should blow the thing up, right? Guess not. This guy's tanky as fuck. Anyway, I obviously wouldn't know if things like, say, licensing fees for a YouTuber that's in an agency are a deal or not, but Kojima definitely has the money for stuff like that anyway. Death Stranding made a lot of money. He seems to have money to throw at these projects.
見事だお前らを選んだ俺の目に狂いは
Death Stranding 2 looks insanely ambitious too. Like, I think they actually spent a lot of money
山
on
ほ
the
ど
game.
登録できるはずだ
そいつはどうも
It's probably genuinely going to be the best looking game ever made when it comes out. Unless there's like obvious visual bugs or something that prevent it from being like being a piss wizard. Holy shit. Dude, this game is peak. It has the piss wizard.
いろいろな筋門を倒してデータを集めてくれ集めた数により報酬は用意させてもらうある程度集まったらこちらからメールするから報酬を取りに来てくれ
なんだか面倒なことに巻き込まれちまったな
ああ報酬ももらえるみたいだしやってみりゃいいじゃん
How is it possible for a game to look better than Skyrim with mods? It's a good question.
まあそうだな
Consider maybe eventually there will be Death Stranding 2 with mods. Mods that let you piss wherever you want and not just in the designated areas. How could a game compete with that? It'll have realistic piss physics. You can't win. Kojima always wins. The only person willing to give the people what they truly want. Lotion Health Tuberosa. Yeah, I wonder where they're rubbing the lotion here. Alright, story time. Time to go work at a soapland. Metesh flushed. Finally, the Metesh content we've all been waiting for.
あ、水木さん、終了時間過ぎてるけど。
Someone give Blazin a late right now.
売り上げの生産よろしくね。
Right now.
はい、フロント。お湯の出が悪い？お客さん変わるたびに風呂のお湯入れ替えないで使ってよ。え？汚い？入浴剤とかでごまかしてよ。うん、洗面台の奥にあるやつ。はい。はい、乙姫ランドでございます。なんだ、菜の葉ちゃん。ああ、そう。休むってこと？で、君確か先々週も生理だったよね。そんなに休まれちゃ困るんだよ。一度病院行って検査を受けてお薬でももらってくれば。生理不順なのか何なのか知らないけど、そんなに休んでたら親父さんの施設代払えなくなっちゃうんじゃないの？早く死んでくれれば楽なんだろうけど、まだまだ生きてそうなんでしょ？泣いてんの？やめてよ。うちは人生相談所じゃないんだからさ。
There sure are a lot of cuties on the walls here.
あ、体調良くなったらすぐ出勤してよ。はい、じゃあ。たくやってらんないね、最近の子は。はいはい、求人の方ね。お待たせしましたね。
ダメだ。悪いが俺ここじゃ働けねえわ。
同感だな。胸くそ悪すぎる。お前もそうだろ？
なんだ、あんたら喧嘩売るためにやってきたのか？ハロワの親父からはなんとか雇ってもらえないかって言われてたんだな。何でもやる根性のある連中だからってさ。
あのおっさんが何でもやるって言ったって、こっちにも選ぶ権利はある。
まあ、あの神戸って所長には申し訳ないが、やめとこう。世の中他にも仕事はたくさんある。行こうぜ、春日。
What's Kasuga? Oh, he was raised in a soapland, that's right. I forgot about that. How could I forget Kasuga's backstory when the game spent so long telling me about it?
さっきの電話聞いてただろう。俺もいろんな風俗店にガサで入ったり、客として通ったりしてきたが、こいつはクズ中のクズだ。
なんだ、暴力か？ケツ持ち呼ぶぞ、ケツ持ち。うちのケツ持ちは清流会だ。泣く子も黙る横浜清流会だ。それでもいいのか？
ここは清流会の島だったか。
厄介なことになりそうだな。おい、春日、さっさとずらがるぞ。おい、
なんだお前、本当に清流会呼ぶぞ。それでもいいの？
働かせてくださいや、店長。
何言ってんだお前。
見た感じ、店員さんが誰もいなくて。
Yeah, I don't think he's that upset to be here. He was raised in...
こう見えても俺、
He did kabe dong him.
何でもやりますよ。なんなら街でキャストのスカウトもやります。
Like, Kasuga has a lot of experience with...
とは言っても、他の方たちが。
They know... Did they not... I think Adachi knew about his backstory, right? See.
No.
Not anti-Yakuza laws. That would be damaging to society. I think the Yakuza are nice people. My source is the Yakuza games. File. I hate these guys who know how to actually get Yakuza put in jail.
おい。
Damn.
なあ。おい。
Kasuga really just doesn't care about this. Just he just loves prostitution. Just doesn't give a shit. Hero just doesn't think prostitution is a problem. What can you do?
Yo. Huh? Oh.
はい。いえ。
Damn, he's trying to call this guy a piss wizard.
なあ。おい。
Oh no, he's gonna license. Damn, he's too strong. This is the strongest character in this game, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Nah.
Damn. What the fuck? At least he's sticking to his principles, you know? Back to marching.
Oh? Hi.
Yeah.
え？ なんだって？
59? Damn.
え？
He was 2 weeks from retirement, too.
なんだ？
うん。 え？ うん。 うん。 え？ うん。
Dude, he just went straight to Gachi.
うん。ああ。
Yeah, we're doing private investigator work. We really are gonna earn Tracer points.
また
おい。
じゃあ
いいや
ああ。
All right, get a job. You go do another round at the Umineko Cinema. On the way. Or I could fight these goobers. Wait, actually they're strong. What the fuck? Whoa. I'm gonna lose. What? My private video? Oh no. What? That was a lot of damage.
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
してみろ。
やってやるぞ。
なんとかしねえとな。
退屈の野郎だな。行くぜ。なめんなよ。
They'll pull out the big moves for this one, you know?
してみろ。
見てろよ。直してやるからな。
ほら来いよ。ほら。
A lot of damage for just throwing sand. I guess it must fucking hurt. And I'm kind of surprised there was an enemy encounter that was that strong here, but whatever. Alright, how much does a cinema cost? $2,000 yen, damn. Better be a good movie.
みんなはクリスマスに社員旅行で温泉なのに僕だけノルマ未達だから仕事だなんてなんだこの音こんな時間に会社に人なんてまさか産業スパイ
Oh hey, we get to actually look at the movie screen this time.
やっぱ映画館って眠くなる。
Oh no, I'm falling asleep to Umi Neko Theater. Oh, I forgot about the rapid ones. There weren't any in the first one. Easy clap.
Whew, なんとか耐えられたな。
くらえ、ランケーブルトラップ。
Oh no, land cable trap.
あ、避けられた。じゃあ次はこれだ。給湯器熱湯攻撃。
なんか急に眠気が。
How can you fall asleep after land cable attack? Uh-oh. Easy clap.
Last 最後まで起きてられたぜ。
やった、産業スパイを捕まえたぞ。僕だってやればできるんだ。早くこの話をみんなにしてやりたいな。あ、社長、僕やりましたよ。産業スパイから会社を。え、備品壊したから減給？
Oh no.
そんな。
Workers never win.
映画って本当にいいもんだな。
I guess that's how you,
またよろしくな。
that increased my bond. Not visibly, but surely it'll pay off, right? Persona, you gotta level up your social ranks. Game's literally just like Persona for real, for real.
石か。
おい、あれ見てみろ。
菜の葉だ。よし、早速問い詰めようぜ。
バカ、素直に裏引きを認めるわけねえだろ。問い詰めんのはこっちが証拠を掴んでからだ。
ここは元刑事の言うことを聞いとこうぜ。
はいはい。
すみません、ただいま満席でして。
いや、待ち合わせなもんでね。
菜の葉の前に座ったな。あの男、裏引き相手なのか。
二人の会話が聞ければ証言が取れるかもしれねえな。
証言だって、こっからじゃ何にも聞こえねえぞ。
春日、スマホ持ってるな。俺に電話かけろ。
わかった。
You have a private investigator here.
すみません。ただいま満席でして。
悪いが便所だけ貸してくれねえか。クソ漏れそうだよ。な、いいだろ。
はい。
Damn, Goryuka reference.
すみません、わざわざ来ていただいて。
大丈夫ですか？随分と疲れたお顔で。
最近体の調子が。
早速ですが、まずはお金の件を。
今、金って言ったぞ。あの男が裏引き相手で間違いねえ。
待て。受け渡しの瞬間を抑えてからだ。
なんとか200万。
は
あ? She's paying him money, not vice versa.
残り300万。もしも10日後に結婚します。
でも
How's she supposed to get 3 million yen in 10 days?
まさかお父さんにと言ったのはあなたですよ。今さら。
いえ、お願いします。でもそんなに。
そうですね。やっぱりわかるでしょう。でも完璧に。
はい。でも父も。
え大丈夫ですね。
はい。
すべてがお父さんもあなたもなれますから。
父に会うことは。
それはできません。
Is their father even still alive? This is getting hardcore extorted, I think.
お願いします。
わかりました。さあ、もう行きなさい。
なんで女が金を払ったんだ？
しかも200万って。尋常な額じゃねえぞ。
菜の葉さんは何か事件に巻き込まれてるんじゃ。
事件ってどんな？
詳しいことは本人に聞いてみるしかね
え。Gotta go back and get your phone, bro.
なあ、悪い。
おいおっさん、謝って済んだら警察はいらねえよな。どうすんだよ、こいつ骨折れちゃってるぞ。
んなわけねえだろ。
すまねえが俺たちは急いでんだ。
時間がねえなら金で解決するしかねえよな。治療費として10万ほどもらおうか。
付き合ってらんねえよ。じゃあな。
待てやこら。
当分飯が食えないようにしてやるよ。俺の番だな。
ほらどうすごいよ。来やがれ。
Easy clap. Shonen Battle wins again. DMC raid. Hello, hello. DMC and Raiders.
Oh.
Not sure what the stream was, but hope you had a good time.
Oh.
We're doing a Soapland quest right now, so any GMC raiders who are also Mitesh Flushed enjoyers might like this part. Guy lives in a big fancy apartment. Yes, or a penthouse or something. I can't read it. Was this an exploitative nursing home or something?
こいつは確か明治時代に建てられた旧財閥系の銀行の建物だ。何十年も前に広域財団が買収したと聞いてはいたがな。
日だまりの城か。気品漂ういかにも高級そうな施設だな。
確か彼女は親父さんの介護費用を稼ぐためにソープで働いてるって言ってたよな。
うん。ってことは親父さんが入所してるのはここかもしれん。
じゃあさっきサテンで会ってた男はここの職員か。なんだとすりゃ何の事件もねえよ。彼女はただ親父の施設料を払っただけだ。
どんなに高級な施設だからって200万も現金で支払うか。施設の中で渡すならまだわかるが喫茶店だぞ。
まあそう言われりゃそうだが。
It does seem pretty shady.
彼女はあの男に親父に会わせてほしいと頼んだがあいつはそれを拒んでた。こちらに菜の葉さんのお父さんが入居してますよね。
菜の葉さん。ああ、向田菜の葉さんのことですね。お父様がこちらにご入居ですが、何か。
俺らその向田菜の葉さんの職場のもんなんだけど。
That's actually technically true. They're not even lying.
面会は親族のみとなっております。
まあ普通はそうだろうな。
いや、面会ってわけじゃねえんだ。実は俺も自分の親父のことで介護施設を探しててよ。
The Dachi gonna be the father?
菜の葉さんからここが素晴らしいって聞いて
Make him be an old man.
したいなと思ってね。
申し訳ございません。当施設では入居契約が完了するまでは内部に立ち入ることができません。
え？
内部の様子はホームページにてご確認いただけますので、そちらをご覧になってください。
Ah, that's a little weird. Why would you put your parent in somewhere you couldn't even go inside? That's not normal. Weird. Oh wow. Entire area over here. Maybe karaoke is over here, Copium. I need a taxi more than I need anything else, honestly.
いませ。
I see. Classy golf club, damn. Imagine if I could afford this. Also, this is a really high-level area. Dropped me in. Am I enjoying game? This is the first... I didn't really get to play much of it last time. Mostly watching cutscene. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I actually get to play the video game. I don't think the RPG combat is that much fun right now. Probably fun once you, like, unlock a bunch of jobs and the enemies are a bit more demanding, but, like, in terms of just, like, beating up the random goobers at the start of the game, the beat-em-up games were a lot more fun. You know, like, it's always fun to, like, just grab goobers and punch them and throw them over the side of things and Kiryu, right? That's, like, always fun.
Excuse me.
Oh no, he speaks
Can you
Eigo.
tell me how to get to the station?
Huh? Nandatte?
Can you tell me how to get to the station?
There isn't much gameplay. Yeah, it's like way more cutscene to gameplay than the average Yakuza.
Don't worry. え、違う。その。
英語も話せないなんて勉強が足りないね。Can you tell me how to get to the station?
There's a funny mini game in the Umineko Theater.
And turn right. Go go go. Go your way. Believe yourself.
Dude, this guy's awesome.
Oh, all right, thank you. You are welcome.
He speaks such good English. No, we met Hakase already. This guy's a nerd.
例には及びませんよ。でもあれくらいの日常英語くらいはできないとグローバル社会に乗り遅れますよ。
Global Shakai, oh no.
今は世界を股にかけて活動をするのが当たり前。僕もそんなインターナショナルなパーソンを目指してこの学校で資格を取得し人間力を磨いているんだ。
学校。ああ、この建物か。大海原資格学校。
そう、僕はこの学校にずっと通っていてね。
And the story's good
今まで
enough.
取得してきた資格はざっと50以上にも上るんだ。
50？マジかよ。
It's a little, like, I don't know. It is like the pacing feels so weird for a Yakuza game, you know? Like, in the amount of time I've played this video game, right? Like, if you think about, like, Yakuza 5, for example, right? Like, you've already completed, like, a character or two's story. Right? Like, you've done 2 character stories.
興味あるでしょ。まあ、確かに少し興味はあるけどよ。
Yeah, you can think about it like that, right? You've done the Kiryu and the Saijima story in Yakuza 5. Like, when you compare the amount of stuff, like, the amount of, like, memorable moments that are in that amount of gameplay with what's gone on so far in this game, it's like, there's not a whole lot, truthfully. It's not like it's boring or anything, but, like, you know, I'd already punched out a bear in, Yakuza 5, right? And obviously in Yakuza 4 you've already seen Hana, right? And the game already peaked at that point in, like, the first hour. Yakuza 4 just gives you Hana in the first hour and, like, the rest is just gravy, right? The game was already worth it as soon as you saw Hana.
そうなんですか？ご紹介ありがとうございます。いかりさん。
いやーなーに宮越さんのためですからなんつって
I don't dislike what the game is, but I liked what the other games were a lot too, and I wish I could play more of those. I guess is the best way of putting it. I wouldn't want them to only make this and not what they used to make. I don't know how the man who erased his name plays, but you know.
就職から趣味に至るまであらゆる資格のサポートをしている学校です。資格試験の合格率は業界ナンバーワン。覚悟を決めたら大海原をスローガンに本気で自分を高めたい人を
Dude, she's got the whole thing memorized.
合格率ナンバーワンか。すげえじゃねえか。
ありがとうございます。ただ我々は単
にSpeech 100
合格すればいいとは考えていないんです。大切なのは資格取得をする中でいかにその人自身を磨くことができるか、人間力を高めることができるか、そこに主眼を置いた教育を行っています。いくら資格がたくさん取れたとしても人として成長できなければ意味がない。
Maybe it's just a sign of the changing times, you know? Like, people are obviously willing to play games where you just, like, boot up a game, you just play it for hours and hours, and you go around and do your stuff, and, like, they have to keep giving you stuff to do, because you're gonna burn through it in a week if there's not enough just things to do. Games just keep getting bigger and bigger.
無料体験を始めさせていただきますので。
わかった。
春日さん、無料体験。
なあ、頼む。
それではご案内させていただきますね。どの資格を受験しますか？
Sports. Damn. All right, I'm gonna do great at this one. I know sports. I know ball. That one's a history question. Thought it might have been Thermopylae. Oh no. Like, I was like, give me a question, but I think there was a Battle of Thermopylae in that. I'm trying to remember if you passed through Marathon or not. I guess that was supposed to be the easy question. I was just overthinking it because I actually know I know the context of the war.
お疲れ様でした。
And they keep introducing things I can spend money on, but I haven't gotten to the mini games that make you make money either, so I still feel a little bit limited in things I can do. I feel like I can't really interact with the shop and equipment system very much, and I feel like I can't, you know, like, can't spend money on developing my characters. Because my character is homeless and I don't have any. My ways of earning money are very limited right now. I think there's a mini game that makes you money. And imagine by late game, it's probably pretty hard to have money problems like in most Yakuza games. But
入学を検討いただけませんでしょうか。うちは入学は無料。取りたい資格があるときにその講座に申し込んでいただく形になります。
申し込まなければ料金はかからない。とりあえず入学しといて損はないわけだから入学した方がいいよ。宮越さんのためにもするんだ。さあさあさあ。
たく、わかったよ。 俺も人間としてもうちょっと成長してみてえからな。試しに入学してみるわ。
ありがとうございます。一緒に人間力を伸ばしましょう。受けたいコースがありましたらいつでも私に声をかけてくださいね。
わかった。だが
あ、そうですよね。
それなら資格取得数50を超える資格のプロのこの僕が
This guy has 50 certificates just so he can talk to the receptionist.
わあ、ひかりさんにサポートしていただけるんでしたら本当に助かります。でもいいんですか？
もちろん宮越さんが喜ぶ顔が見れるんでしたらもじゃもじゃ頭のおっさんのサポートの一つや二つ大したことありませんよ。なんつって
下心丸出しだな。
ですがひかりさんは資格に関しては下手な職員よりも詳しいのですごく頼りになると思いますよ。まあちょっと癖はあるかもしれませんが。
ちょっとねえ。まあわかった。よろしく頼みますよ、猪狩先輩。
任せてくれたまえ。僕が優しくサポートする姿見ていてくださいね、宮越さん。なんつって
はい。それじゃあ春日さん、今後ともよろしくお願いしますね。
See how expensive this is.
ご用件は新しい資格にチャレンジできるようになりましたよ。
50K? Bro, they want me to pay 50,000 yen for this shit.
またいらしてくださいね。
Alright, I can't afford it right now. I can only afford the free one. Uh-huh, okay, sure. Expensive. Any taxis? I guess I can't afford a taxi. Knowledge is a privilege for the elites. Yeah, apparently. This game got way too realistic, you know? Everything costs money. I can't afford it because I'm homeless. Game is just what it's like in current society. Ah, shit. Like one guy standing here waiting to shake me down or something. Oh, it's a big guy. I see. Got a lot of HP. I don't really want to fight the guys in this area, I'll be real.
いただきます。
いただきます。
ごちそうさまさん。
ありがとうございました。
Also got he who does not work shall not eat, you know. I talk to this guy. The black market or something? Flyer for what? Pound Town, Gotchi base.
何もらったんだ。
さあ、風俗かなんかのチラシだろう。
Who wants to go to Pound Town?
話さ。
おいおい、これ先着1名様無料って書いてあるぜ。
はあ？そんな都合のいいもんあるわけねえだろう。絶対何かしらの名目で金取られるに決まってる。
そんなの読んでみねえとわかんねえじゃねえか。
ソープで生まれた俺が言ってんだ。間違いねえ。
お前が無所言ってる間に業界だって変化してるかもしれねえだろうが。
I thought this guy hated sex shops. Now he's just like, yo.
先着1名だぜ。全は急げだ。
もしもし。
先着1名無料っていうチラシを見たものなんだが。
あ、はい。おめでとうございます。お客様が一番乗りですので、今回は無料とさせていただきます。
よっしゃー。本当に金はかからねえんだな。
はい。ではお客様、お名前と今どちらにいらっしゃるか教えていただけますか？
おう、名前は足立だ。場所は大浜通りのあたりだけどよ。
治安の悪い場所ですからね。かしこまりました。すぐに一人一番人気を向かわせますので。
一番人気を？サービス精神旺盛だな。
うちの良さを。
It actually kind of is.
それではすぐそこに向かわせますので。
Forgot we had a Jotaro Tesh.
ここに？ホテルとかじゃねえのか？待ち合わせ型ってやつか？
We might need like a Johnny Tesh or something for Part 7 anime.
一番人気の子を無料で向かわせてくれるってよ。
本当かよ。
本当だ。最近の風俗はすげえんだぞ。すぐ来るってよ。
お待たせしました。
Poundmates are here. Gotchi time.
なんだお前。
足立様ですか？
そうだけどよ。
Least racist Japanese game.
お待たせしました。デリバリーヘルプのゲイリー・バスター・ホームズです。
デリバリーヘルプ？その風俗じゃねえのか？
なんなん。デリバリーヘルプは喧嘩のヘルプをするデリバリーサービスです。喧嘩のヘルプ？
おい、てめえらさっきから騒がしいんだよ。むしゃくしゃするぜ。ぶん殴ってやれ。
あお、ちょうどいいところにお試しにちょうどいい手頃なチンピラが来ましたね。
なんだかわからねえが、行くぞ春日。
なあ。手加減しねえぜ。よし、行くぞ。誰がやってやるぞ。こいつに決めた。デリバリーよろしく。
He's here. But he actually did the Pillar Man pose. That's right. This is the most gotchi game in existence. We've peaked as a society.
なんだこいつ強すぎる。さてとどめです。即死と副上司お好みは。
ごめんなさい。
He's too strong. Look at his muscles. Look at how jacked he is. Look at how muscular and powerful he is. Look at his peak male physique. Billy approve. You know? Hey, this is basically the game's summoning, like you know, like Final Fantasy summon type moves. You can still get laid, Adachi.
デリバリーヘルプか。金はかかるが、いざという時に使うのもいいかもしれねえな。
Finally, a character chat can relate to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when I watched Sing play this game, like, I swear, he had so much money from, like, doing all the side shit, he just spammed the pound mates. I'll do this after this. I want to see what's next on this.
New 費用500万円。
そんで毎月50万も払うってか。いくら総部長に転職したからって簡単に払える額じゃねえぞ。
Can't believe Blazin is missing this.
見てみろ、このエクセレントコースってやつを。
入居費2000万。月額100万。なんだこれ。
いわゆるビップルームってやつだろうな。
まさか菜の葉はこのエクセレントコースに親父さんを。
さすがにそれはないだろう。
いや、菜の葉ならあり得る。菜の葉はそういう子なんだよ。菜の葉にとって親父さんは唯一の家族なんだ。大企業に就職したのも、そこを辞めてうちに来たのも、全ては男手一つで育ててくれた親父さんのためだ。親父さんが最後を過ごす場所として最高の場所を用意したかったんだろう。高い施設に入れたとは思っていたが、まさかここまでとは。菜の葉のやつ、親父さんのこととなるとほんと無茶しやがる。
店長、本当は裏引き云々より彼女のことが純粋に心配で俺らに調べさせたんだな。
ああ、店で起きたトラブルは俺が守ってやれる。でも外で何かあっても俺は何もしてやれねえ。うちの店は訳ありの子ばっかりだ。
Dude, he's such a kind soap land
何が
owner.
起きてもおかしくない。だから長く休むやつがいると落ち着かねえんだよ。
Doing it all for the kitties.
本当は従業員思いのいい店長じゃないか。口が悪いもんで誤解しちまったよ。
菜の葉の裏引き相手はもう探さなくていいよ。彼女が親父さんのために危険を冒してでも裏引きしなきゃいけねえ
Is that a soda fountain that says Big Bubble Galaxy?
俺は目をつむるしかね
え。おそらく
Is that real? Like, is that a real brand?
え？今日見た彼女は髪の毛もボサボサでひどくやつれてました。店長に電話してきた通り、彼女は体調を崩してるのは間違いないよ。
見た感じだと心労で参ってるって感じだったな。
心労？
理由はおそらく。
Dude, look, they're using Microsoft Windows. Pog.
親父さんの保証人は間違いなく菜の葉だ。その菜の葉が親父さんに合わせてもらえないなんてどう考えたっておかしい。今日だって施設の人間に200万も払ってたんだろ。
今日の200万は入居費用の一部だろうな。おそらく彼女が全額を支払い終えるまで施設は親父さんに合わせないつもりなんじゃねえのかな。
本当ならひでえ話だ。
ありえねえ話じゃねえな。今や
Uh-oh.
5人に1人以上が高齢
Not the
者。
Japanese birth rate.
そこを狙う悪質なビジネスも横行してる。一見クリーンそうに見えるこんな施設だって
On to your tricks.
分かったもんじゃねえ。
Never gonna convince me to fix Japanese society in this video game. I'm not doing it.
親父さんを施設に入れさせ。ところが蓋を開けてみると全額支払いを終えなければ面会すらさせてもらえない。
なんでそんなことを。
そうすりゃ無理してでも早く払い終えようとするだろう。結果施設としては迅速かつ確実に金を手に入れられるからだ。
まさかそんな。いや、悪どい奴らはそのまさかを平気でやる連中だ。
じゃあナノハはそれが原因で心労がたたって体を壊した。
このままだと彼女の収入が減る一方だ。そしてこれからますます支払いが遅れるだろう。
じゃああの子が親父さんに会えるのはいつになるんだ。
ずっと先だな。下手するともっとひどいことに。
もっとひどいこと。
どんな契約をあの施設としたのかわからねえが、最悪は支払いができない時点で親父さんも追い出されて金も返金されないとか。
なんてこった。体壊すような思いしてまで頑張ったのにな彼女。
パンフレットが立派なら中が劣悪な環境だとしても誰にも気づかれない。施設としてはケアの手間と金が省けるしな。結局のとこ入居時費用を早く支払おうが遅れようが施設にはメリットしかねえってわけか。
その読みが当たってるや。とんでもねえ悪徳施設だな。
This is a lot of yapping. Kiryu would already be over there punching people, I'm sure. Kiryu wouldn't have wasted any time.
頼む。この施設からナノハの親父さんを救い出してやってくれ。
店長さん、俺たちだってそれができるもんならすぐにでも連れ出してやりたいさ。だけど娘さんだって入れちゃくれねえ施設さ。
Yeah, true,
セ
true.
キュリティも厳しくて、とてもじゃねえが中には。
いや、あん中に入る方法は一つだけあるぜ。
え？
店長、この店副業って OK？ 少しの間、俺たちは日だまりの城の中で働いてきますわ。
バイトで潜入するってわけか。
そんなに簡単に雇ってくれるか。
ハローワークの神戸所長に頼み込んでみようぜ。あの人なら力になってくれるはずだ。
よし、神戸には俺から電話して事情を伝えておく。どうにかナノハの親父さんを救い出して彼女を店に復帰させてくれ。
Alright.
さっさとよ。いいからその粉ミルクをよこせって言ってんだよ。痛い目に遭い。勘弁してください。
Oh, I think I know. Oh, I know what this is. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. I forget what game this is a reference.
チンピラが粉ミルクをカツアゲしている。事情がよくわからんがカツアゲされてる。仕方ねえ。おい、事情はわかんねえけどよ。
なんだてめえは。
いや、そんなんじゃねえ。
急いでる時に通りすがりがしゃしゃり出やがって。
すぐ倒れんじゃねえぞ。
やってやるぜ。
おい、来た。とっておき。
来てみろ。
beauty poster in the background. Maybe I should go in there instead.
ありがとうございます。ええ。
Damn life. Divorce her. Damn. I have no idea where I would get hot water. Go to the cafe. I guess I can do that. Sure, let's do this, then we'll progress this. I know what this probably is, unfortunately. Kind of hard to forget if you've seen it once to this. Put it that way. You really can't dodge the random encounters very well.
Nah.
Did you guys know that in Europe you can walk into a store and they're allowed to refuse to give you water? Absolutely barbaric. True, apparently. They can just say, no, you don't need water. In a town I don't know my way around without thinking about it, so I have to look at the map all the time. Had the Kamurocho map fucking memorized.
Oh.
大丈夫ですか？何か僕たちにできることは？ん？
バブー、バブー。
Alright, here you go.
すすむちゃんは本当に甘えん坊さんなんだから。はいはい、おっぱいあげまちゅよ。
え？
Forget which game he's in. He's in another game. Yakuza 2, that's what it is. Yeah, he's in Yakuza 2.
悪い。邪魔したな。帰るぞ。
お邪魔しました。
またんかい悪い。わしのパラダイスに土足で踏み込んでくるとは度胸やないけ。この高尚な趣味に水を差すやつは許しておけん。お前らあいついても
Yeah. I'm sure. Damn, he's good. Not paying 10k for a pound mid, I'm sorry. I don't like the pounding that much. Easy clap. Good.
やるやないけ。勝手に入ってしまったことは謝ります。でも勘違いしたのには事情がありまして。
ああ、事情やと？
はい。実は。
なるほど。わしらの鳴き声をほんまの赤ん坊と勘違いしたんか。
はい。お楽しみ中のところ本当に申し訳なく。
そうとは知らずすまんかった。え？最近は赤ん坊が泣いたくらいで嫌な顔する連中も多いっちゅうのに、見ず知らずの赤ん坊のために。あんたら名は何ちゅうんじゃ？
春日一番だ。
大島正人です。
そうか、いい名前じゃ。わしはゴンダーラ進むっちゅうもんや。ミルクの件じゃうちの若いのがすまんかったな。おう、この方たちにわびミルク買ってこんかい。
Why do they need baby formula? Do they have to drink actual baby formula as part of the roleplay? Can they not get off without real baby formula?
もうミルクのことはいいですから気にしないでください。でも粉ミルク買いに家を出ただけなのに随分と時間が経っちゃったな。また妻に怒られるかも。
なんや、少し遅れるくらいええやろ。嫁さん、そんな怖いんか？
いや、最近ちょっとギクシャクしてて、子供のために仕事を精一杯頑張ってるんですが、妻は僕に文句ばかりで。
マサトちゃん、あなた育児の大変さ理解できてる？少しでも奥さんを手伝ってあげた？抱っこ一つとっても首が座るまでは首を支えてあげたり、
些細なことでも注意することがいっぱいある
These
の。
guys are experts on babies
赤ちゃ
after
んは
all.
弱いし繊細、危険がいっぱいなの。だから奥さんは常に気を張ってるのよ。
せやな、さやちゃんの言う通りや。わしらのような赤ん坊はミルク飲むときゲップせなあかんからトントンしてもらったりとかいろいろあるんや。
確かにそう言われてみるといつもそんなことしてたような。
それに夜泣きで起こされても、なんで泣いてるのかもどうしたら泣き止むのかも全然わからないのよ。
わしらは泣くのが仕事やからな。夜中やろうが3時間おきに泣き出したるわ。
そっか。じゃあ僕が徹夜で働いてた時、あいつは寝てていいななんて思ってたけど。
奥さんは赤ちゃんが生まれてからぐっすり寝たことなんてないんじゃないかしら。
寝られたとしてもいつ起こされるかわからねえんだもんな。そりゃ疲れも取れねえし辛いだろうな。
まさとちゃん、一度奥さんとゆっくり話してみて。きっと二人とも大変なのに、そのことをお互いがちゃんと分かっていないからギクシャクしちゃうのよ。
そうですね。僕いつも心のどこかで自分の方が辛いのにって思っていました。だけど妻の気持ちになって考えたことはなかった。帰ったら妻としっかり話し合おうと思います。育児だってちゃんと覚えないと。だって僕はお父さんなんですからね。
さっきより面になってやないか。
でも無理はしちゃダメよ。ちゃんと支え合ってこその家族なんだから。
おれ、さっさと嫁さんのとこ行ってバシッと決めてこいや。あんたは赤子のわしのお墨付きなんやから大丈夫や。
Yes, the adult man baby approved, so we're good.
行ってきます。
うまくいくといいわね。
ま、大丈夫だろう。
せやな。親父、遅くなりましたがミルク買ってきやした。おう、ほなあいつが一人前の父親になった記念に一杯行くとするかな。おう、あんたもどうや。
俺もか。
せや、遠慮はいらんで。
And drink the milk. Let's go! Drink the milk!
としますかね。
おうや。
And they didn't even animate it going inside his mouth, really.
これこの味や。どうや、なかなかいけるやろ。
This really is a game for intellectuals. You have to have a very high IQ to understand the importance of this sub-story.
人肌でな。ほんじゃ、2本目はお互い清掃でいただくとしようやないけ。お前ら、この兄ちゃんにおむつの用意じゃ。
Uh-oh.
おい、待て。俺は別にそこまでするつもりは。てめえ何しやがった。離せ。おいこら、いい加減にしねえと。
Passion went up. Let's go. This is the most passionate side quest. I like how they're just like, let's agree to never talk about this again. Just be reborn as a sexy lady. That's the play.
お
Dude, my goober squad is goobing. We're doing it.
いらっしゃいませ。
いただき
ごちそうさまです。ありがとうございました。
I didn't realize. I must have missed why we were coming back here, honestly, but it's whatever. I actually have some money now, damn.
Mm-hmm. そう。へえ。はあ。
え？
おう。
お兄さん、あなた見ない顔ね。新入りなの？
ええ、派遣できた難波って言います。
あらそう、お医者さんなの。偉いわね。
いや、介護の助手だよ。派遣できたんだよ。
まあ、弁護士さん頑張ったのね。
Damn, she's cracked.
ところでおばあちゃん、こ
Old.
の施設に向田さんって人が入居してるはずなんだけど、わかるかい？一人娘のいるおじいさんなんだが。
そういえば、朝ごはんはまだかしらね。
もうとっくに昼過ぎてるで。
ああ、ここで結構よ。どうもね、おまわりさん。
そっちは何か分かったか？
いやー、今のとこ菜の葉の親父らしき人間は見当たらねえ。
それにしてもちっとも悪徳施設には見えねえんだよな。介護士の数だって足りてるし、医療機器だって最新のもんだ。
警備の方もだ。セキュリティから巡回までしっかり金をかけてるぜ。
こら新人、何度言ったらわかるんだい。便器に自分の顔が映るまで磨き込むんだよ。ほら次に行くよ。ちんたらしてたら
Wait, is he modging? Modge?
なんで俺だけ便所掃除なんだよ。
仕方ねえだろ。お前に勤まる外注業者が他になかったんだから。
で、親父さんは見つかったのか？
いや、どこにもいねえ。春日の方は
朝から便器しか見てねえよ。あのおばちゃんが厳しくてサボることもできね
え。もしかしたら親父さんはマジでエクセレントルームに入居してんのかもな。
例のバカ高いビップルームか。
エクセレントはありえねえよ。聞いたとこによると、あそこに入るには厳しい審査があるって話だ。契約希望者は何度も施設側と面接を重ねるんだとよ。
面接？
詳しくは知らねえが、家柄や社会的地位を審査するんだろう。入居してんのは財界の大物や引退した資産家とかだって噂だ。たとえ金があったところで菜の葉じゃ審査は通らねえだろうな。
お前らエクセレントルームは確認してねえのか？
確認したくてもできねえんだよ。エクセレントの入居者は完全にプライバシーが守られていて、介護から警備まで全て正社員が担当してるんだ。
エクセレントルームはどこにあるんだ？
最上階だ。だけど社員が持ってるカードキーがなきゃ入れねえ。確かめようがねえよ。
こら新人、油売ってないでとっとと行くよ。
はーい、今行きます。
お疲れさん。トイレ掃除だけで丸1日かかるなんて驚いただろう。
すげえ数のトイレっすね。
そりゃこれだけの大きな施設だからね。
Thought maybe this would end up being like a RPG dungeon I sneak into, but instead it's another movie.
まだ最上階が残ってるみたいですけど。
ああ、7階はエクセレントルームって言ってね、あたしら外注業者は立ち入り禁止なのさ。
あ、俺さっきの便所に忘れ物しちゃいました。取りに行っていいですか？
何やってんだい。
Really makes you recall Gintoki's monologue on the absolute state of modern games. True, true.
先に降りててください。俺後から追いかけますんで。
仕方ないね。さっさとするんだよ。
I don't know though, like the Persona games are kind of notorious for like kind of yapping at you and making you play on rails a bit before you can get to the part where you're. But it doesn't take this long. This is just really long. There's so many core RPG gameplay mechanics that are just sort of being brushed over and. Not really, you know. What's in the excellent room? Is that a rubber room with rats or something?
それじゃ、おやすみなさい。
They torture the old. What could they possibly gain from this? Like, fuck old people, die, oldie. You know, like what do they have to gain from this? I don't understand.
Ah.
待った。
Maybe it feels good. Maybe that's why it's excellent. You have a point. They wouldn't name it excellent if it wasn't excellent.
Yeah.
Do you get that much money from pensions?
Boy.
Execution. This sounds like a fucking Danganronpa thing. I read that in Monokuma's voice.
Oh. Oi.
Yeah. Ah.
残り300万。もしも10日後に結婚します。
そうか。
The police are looking the other way for old people just fucking dying. And the city being defrauded. Okay.
Soだ.
わかった。
Alright, what? Alright. Kasuga just failed. He literally just said like the pre-inflation rate for the bonus, I'm pretty sure. This guy's just gonna go. He just gave the amount you usually get as a bonus in, you know, like 2005 yen. 2000 yen. I think it was 2005, right? Karaoke bar, let's go, finally. Ah, that's why they never let me see it, you know? Also, the taxis aren't marked on the fucking map in this. The game is suggesting that I buy some weapons and armor before this part, so maybe I'll get an actual RPG dungeon. Yo, pipe? You know what they say, the best defense is a good offense. I can't put the ribbon on my men. Man, game sucks. Also, I think if I want to sell any of my other equipment, I have to go run over to the pawn shop. Not marked on the map, it's over here. Okay, I can sell my old equipment, but I have to actually kind of work to do it. The taxis are marked on them. Also none that really go over where I'm walking. Taxi still doesn't show on the map. I remember the taxis in other earlier Yakuza games being a lot more convenient, I'm not gonna lie. Go walk down here. This. You guys are probably gonna die in one hit. Yeah, I do a lot of damage now. like make sure to talk to every taxi to unlock the fast travel spots, I guess. The fuck is supposed to be? Look at his fucking beard. Like grapes and shit. Is this Bacchus? Crazy. Crazy sculpture. Guess we're in the bar district, that would make sense, right? Alright, time for some rhythm gaming.
足立さんの行きつけの店ってのはここか？
ああ。なんだ、おめえか。愛想ねえな。そんなんだからいつも閑古鳥が鳴いてんだよ。趣味でやってんだ。客なんて来ないくらいがちょうどいい。
That doesn't make any sense.
足立さん、いらっしゃい。
よ、いろはちゃん。
その人たちは？
ああ、俺の連れだ。春日に難波。
どうも。
足立さんが誰かを連れてここに来るなんて珍しいね。っていうか、初めてじゃない？
まあそう言われてみりゃそうかもな。
よっぽど気に入ってんだね、その人たちが。
ちげえよ。こんなむさ苦しい連中気に入るわけねえだろうが。
I bet Mitesh sings really great karaoke IRL once he's had some wine, you know?
たく調子狂うぜ。そんなことより、マスター、一つ頼みがあってよ。
どうせつけで飲ませてくれとか言うんだろ。
よくわかってるじゃねえか。頼むよ。こちらにもこれから先ここに金を落とさせるようにするからさ。な。
まったく。本当に元刑事かよ。しょうがねえな。
サンキューマスター。よっしゃ、飲もうぜお前ら。
Where's the karaoke mini game?
なんだよ、ナンバのやつ。
All I got is cutscenes.
疲れてんだろ。仕方ねえさ。今日はいろいろあったからな。
明日は今日以上に忙しくなりそうだがな。ただ、なんだかお前らと一緒ならうまくやれる気がしてんだよ、俺。
へえ。
Locked behind paywall. There actually are, you can buy DLC karaoke songs. But I'm pretty sure there's some that are in the base game. Some that are DLC. What is locked behind paywall is the slots minigame. You cannot play any of the slots like mini games in the casinos in this game without paying extra money for it. And apparently it's buggy and might make your game unable to run.
Oh.
よ、足立さん。何飲んでるんだ？
そいつは聞くんじゃねえよ。
足立さん、それカップ酒？
声が
Damn, what the fuck? This guy's such a cheapskate.
勝手に持ち込んで飲んでるのか？
ああ、コンビニで買ったやつだよ。こんな洒落たバーで酔うまで飲んだら高くつくだろう。お前だって財布が寂しけりゃ同じことするさ。
いや、俺なら借金してでも店の酒を注文するよ。
借金？一杯の酒のためにか。
バーが売るのは酒だけじゃねえ。物思いにふけったり語り合ったり、かけがえのない時間だ。一杯の酒で人生が変わることもある。
Valhalla reference?
の人に出会えるかも。
Mix drinks and change lives?
そんな空間を提供してくれるマスターにはきちんと金を払いて。
優しいやつだな、おめえは。じゃあ俺も借金するか？いや、審査が通らねえか。
悲観するなって。一杯おごってやるよ。
おお、サンキュー。
しかし、定年直前で警察を懲戒免職なんてたまらないな。
何？警視総監の堀之内に盾ついてクビになるなら本望だよ。あいつに目をつむって警察を続けるよりずっとな。
確か足立さんと堀之内の因縁が生まれたのは20年前の事件だったな。
ああ、老夫婦が殺された強盗殺人事件だ。俺たち捜査本部は近所に住む久住って男を逮捕した。久住には空き巣の前科があったし、アリバイもあやふやだったからな。
だけど久住は白だった。
ああ、きっかけは久住の息子だった。
息子？
久住には妻子がいてな。一人息子の隆は当時5歳。その隆が犯行時刻にお父さんと散歩に行っていたって証言したんだ。だが親族ってのは容疑者に有利な証言、つまり嘘を言う可能性がある。だから捜査本部は隆の証言を無視することで一致したんだ。
Damn, they don't trust the testimony of kids. They've never played Unineko.
気になってな。久住の逮捕後も俺は単独で聞き込みを続けたんだ。するとタバコ屋の主人が犯行時刻に散歩する久住と隆を見ていた。
You can trust what the kid says. Early.
すぐに捜査本部にそのことを伝え、久住の釈放を要請したが、堀之内がそれを握りつぶした。
確か堀之内は当時の神奈川県警のトップだったな。
ああ、警視庁への栄転が内定していた堀之内にとって誤認逮捕という失態はあってはならないことだ。だから堀之内は冤罪と分かっていながら久住を無償送りにした。結果久住は獄中で自殺だ。
堀之内は他人の命まで犠牲にしてキャリアを掴んだってわけか。足立さんが堀之内に執着する気もわかるな。
だけど久住の命を奪った原因の半分は俺にある。隆の証言を俺がすぐに信じていれば誤認逮捕を止められたはずだ。
足立さん一人の責任じゃないさ。捜査本部の全員で決めたことなんだ。
だが隆の事情聴取をしたのはこの俺だ。今でもあの子の顔が頭から離れねえ。
足立さんはその後久住の冤罪をマスコミにリークしようとしたんだろう。それってもしかして隆君への罪滅ぼしって思いもあるんじゃないのか。
春日のくせに察しがいいな。確かにそういう思いもあったさ。だが結果はリークも失敗して俺は免許センターを送り、何一つなせないままこの低たらくだ。
悲観するなよ足立さん。
すまねえな、暗い話になっちまって。
気にすんなって。バカ話をするだけが仲間じゃないだろ。
仲間？
いいこと言うじゃねえか、春日のくせに。
春日のくせにってのは余計だろ。
まあお前みたいな仲間が警察時代にいたら俺の人生も変わってたな。
Alright, we're unlocking Nakama power.
みたいな警察官がいたら日本は終わりだよ。
それもそうか。
そこで同意するか？
まあもう一杯飲もうぜ。お前のおごりでな。
仕方ねえな、もう。マスター、注文いいかい？
Okay, that's actually a pretty good gameplay mechanic.
さて、そろそろ帰るか。
Rewards you for using
もう帰っちゃう
your party members by making it easier to also use them and other party members.
忙しいんだよ。おい、ナンバー。
Sounds like it'd be synergistic, you know.
帰るぞ。
でも本当にこの店気に入りました。また使わせてもらいます。
おう、どうせろくに客も来ねえ店だ。遠慮せず来てくれ。あとあいつをよろしくな。
ね？
あいつがあんなに楽しそうに男と飲んでるのを見たのは本当に久しぶりだ。よほどおめえらのことを気に入ってるんじゃねえか。
そうなのかな。
ああ、俺が言うんだから間違いねえ。あいつはろくでなしだが悪いやつじゃねえ。これからも仲良くしてやってくれ。
ねえ、もちろん。
おい、春日、何話してんだ。行くぞ。
おう、すまんすまん。
Just a normal night getting pissed with the lads in it.
毎度あり。
All right. You know, I feel like I fucked up by like not deliberately going out of my way to find a taxi like, up in that area. Like I think you literally like just have to walk up to a taxi and try to use it. Like get fast travel points, which is kind of dumb. I guess it's not that unusual for like a fast travel system, but it's unusual for this series fast travel system. Usual if you're a veteran of the Yakuza series, but anyway, I gotta run past all this shit now, you know. Gotta hold forward on my control stick. We're really peak RPG gameplay. Yeah, see, like I assumed because of previous experience with the series that walking past any of these taxis would like register these as fast travel locations. That's just not how it works. Know what they say about assuming. Gotta light that bonfire, yeah. Whoa! He's so good! He's the world's strongest homeless man.
強くなっちまったか。
So apparently the steamed punk is like the next level of punk. They're even stronger. So I guess that's why they're steamed. Right, you know, making some progress here, you know? Yeah, or like they're angry, maybe. Steamed could have connotations of being really angry. He's stronger because he's mad. I would, again, be curious to know what the Japanese is. Probably a pun, an actual pun. But, you know, whatever. Not much of a pun in English. I'm crossing. See, I could have just talked to the taxi up here. If I was treating these like things you need to just go talk to every time you see one. I guess now that I know, it won't be that bad. I have good weapons. I do not have armor. Mostly because I don't really have the money for the armor that was in. I've kind of been assuming, I don't know, some games, right, like you buy your party all the armor you can afford and then you go to a dungeon and then they give you better armor than what you just bought. A lot of games are like that, right? So I'm kind of assuming this game will be like that. But maybe it's not. Who's to say, right? I haven't really felt like any of the dialogue has been, or any of the combat has been overly difficult so far. I'm mostly playing it on autopilot. Alright, time to go to the execution area. What could possibly be in here?
Ah, 理事長。例の女の父親ですが、向田達郎で間違いありませんね。わかりました。では今から執行します。ああ、大丈夫です。しっかり麻酔で寝てますから。
That's expensive.
さあ、行きますよ。多くの人が最後は眠るように生きたいと願うものです。理想の最後を迎えられるあなたは幸せな人間です。待て！なんだお前ら！どうやってここに
I guess I'm not getting an RPG dungeon. So far, there's only been the one at the end of the sort of tutorial section. I'm not asking for much, you know. Maybe an escape sequence. True, maybe. I could go back down the 7 floors because they have the elevators turned off. That'd be like a dungeon in reverse. I was expecting them to like have to sneak up to the 7th floor, but I guess they have jobs here, right? So.
制服の下はびっしり入れ墨が入ってんじゃねえのか？清流会の組員さんよ。いろいろ調べてるようだな。ああ、全部お見通しだ。お前ら清流会がこの部屋で何をしてんのかもな。だったら話は早い。てめえら3人もここに寝てる人間同様ぶっ殺すだけだ。
Would have been a good time to be recording. Alright, well, I don't... Yeah, as I said, I don't think these guys are going to be very strong. They don't look strong. This is the boss encounter. Oh. You know, also, I keep getting all these crafting materials, right? And the game hasn't really given me much to work with there. Like, what are these crafting materials? No idea, but I keep getting them. Sort of thing you normally have access to a little earlier, right?
お前が撃とうとした薬は何だ？うんこ。カリウムだ。なんてこったよ。
They did just leave him alone in the room with the person he was supposed to kill, by the way.
どういう薬なんだ？
海外じゃ安楽死や死刑に使われる薬だ。
That really is the execution room.
じゃあ親父さんはこの医者に殺されかけてたのか？
あのばあさんもこの手口で殺されたのか。間一髪だったな。
安心するのはまだ早いぜ。
I don't know. I'm just like... I'm trying to remember the things that I usually like in Yakuza games and the parts where you run through potassium chloride. I mean, a lot of things are poisonous if you inject it directly into someone's vein. Or you inject enough.
とんでもねえことをしてくれたな、お前ら。
何者だ、お前。
この施設の理事長だ。と言っても、お前らには正体がバレちまってるか。
清流会の人間だな。
そうだ。竜とむつみ会の戸塚だ。
清流会ってのは近江にも取り込まれず。
Apparently it slows down your heartbeat, so you just inject enough and then the heartbeat just stops, presumably. Yeah, the Yakuza are nice people. They wouldn't do shit like this.
やりたくねえ仕事ってのが老人殺しか。ふざけんな。今すぐここの老人を全員
You're just fixing the population demographics. Either this or make more babies, and we know Japan ain't doing that, so.
好きにそりゃいいさ。ただし、お前らがここから出るときは人間の形をしてね。
I mean, again, right? A lot of things that you're allowed to put in your body in controlled doses are poisonous if you just take too much. Hold on, I know. This is a boss fight. Wait, doesn't work days? What the fuck? Fucking baby ass motherfucker won't work during the daytime? Like too busy drinking from his baby bottle? Yeah, some vitamins are poisonous if you have too much of them too. Ones that are fat soluble you can overdose on. This guy's weak to physical damage. Nice. Get beat up by a homeless guy with an umbrella, idiot.
Kusso! お前ら、一体何者だ? おい!
エクセレントの老人を今すぐ解放しろ。
そいつはできねえ相談だ。
だったら俺たちの手で解放するまでだ。
A boss that's weak to damage. So true, so true. Can't believe they stole from trails in the sky. Which has many bosses that are weak to being hit by Joshua over and over again.
明日までその扉は開かねえ。
なんだって？
無理だ。諦めることだな。どうしても諦めないのなら警察に電話するぞ。健全な介護施設が暴行に器物破損の被害に遭って困ってるとな。
極道が警察にチクんのか。あんたクズだな。
なんとでもいい。パクられたらお前の負けだ。さっさと諦めて出ていけ。
Modern Yakuza are so soft.
じゃ、俺もチクっちゃおっかな。
何？
おい、一番。誰にチクんだ？
清流会の会長だ。まず本部に乗り込む。
Oh, surely that's an RPG dungeon. Just walk into the Seiryu headquarters, easy clap. That's what Kiryu would do. Kiryu would just go and punch the source of the problem.
やめろ！やめてくれ！
その会長さんってのはよほど怖えのか？じゃ、お前も俺と一緒に行った方がいいと思うぜ。
はあ？
俺はお前が何と言おうが会長のところへ行く。でも、俺一人で行ったら、その怖え会長さんにてめえのあることないこと無理に持ってチクっちゃうぜ。てめえだって清流会の看板でしのぎしてんだろうが。極道の端くれならこうなった以上
腹くくれ。
じゃあ行こっか。
Oh, okay, we're just straight here. All right, easy clap.
Hey.
なあ、
わかった。
Stop by somewhere that sells medicine. I am right by the armor shop. Money do I have? I like put some armor on or something. I feel like I have a lot of heals, right? I have no idea how many heals is enough because I have no fucking clue what's in this area or how long I'm expected to sustain characters. I mean, I guess I can make a save. It would be very annoying for me to find a way to make more money now in a hurry before doing this story bit. It's possible. Oh, he gets to go first. Wait, what the fuck? Enemies never get to go first. Dude, he's good. I feel like if anything, I'm probably going to be too strong for this area.
Oh.
What? What do you mean? I have armor on. Why not? Literally everybody has an armor and an accessory except for him. Hello?
Oh.
What? Do I need to buy footwear? I don't want to Google Gamer How much armor do I need to play this video game? Alright, let me put some boots on Kasuga. If I need an actual... If I need everyone to have full sets of armor, then this is kind of stupid. Maybe they should have given me more in, like, regular gameplay.
Oh.
Okay. You are required to wear at least one of every type of equipment on Kasuga for this area. Maybe there will be some difficulty.
清流会に勝ち込みかけようなんてバカはこの町にいねえんだよ。
はめやがったな。
清流会はこれまで一度も他の組織に足を踏み入れられたことはねえ。合図なしに門の中に入ったらシャッターが落ちて駆除する決まりになってる。たとえそれが重要な客であろうとな。
だけど会長はいるんだろう。
Kasuga does not care.
いたところで会えねえよ。お前らに会長室の指揮はまたがせれ。
だったら力ずくで突っ切るしかねえな。気合い入れていくぞ。
一番といると一日が長えよ。
Alright, they're playing the music. It's gonna be a real fight. An RPG fight. I don't have the money for pound mates, but... Idiot. Alright, turns out they're all weak to damage too, I don't know. Okay, this may actually be a dungeon now. I may get to do the thing where you run through the enemy Yakuza zone and beat up all the Yakuza.
とはいえ、ここで待ってる義理もねえしな。ひとまずここから出る方法を探ってみようぜ。
Wow, RPG gameplay in my RPG! It's happening! Oh, I forgot I found an iron plate. I could have sold that at the pawn shop.
Ooh.
What? More men! That's a lot of men, actually.
べえ、突き当たりは鍵がかかってて行き止まりだ。
こいつで抑えるぞ。
冴えてるじゃねえか。
野郎、開けろ。
どうすんだ。こっちはもう限界だぞ。
どこか他に逃げ場は。あ、くそ。
For jumping out the window, it's not gonna really help us get up to the top of the building, is it?
おい、あいつがいねえぞ。鍵閉まってんのにどうやって先に。さっさと鍵開けろ。追いかけるぞ。
Oh, I guess they're just out on the roof. Wait, Metal Gear?
おい、早くこっち来い。
Cardboard box always works.
言ったな。
そうみたいだな。
Kojima wins yet again.
ナンバー、もういいぞ。
なあ。
待った。
Alright, normally they throw like heals and stuff around, but I keep getting crafting materials.
待ってましたよ。さあお前ら、出番です。俺の番だな。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
やってみろ。ふざけんなよ。おい、やめんなよ。
These guys have some actual HP, I will say. Oh, this is an actual fight. I failed the mashing check. Damn. Alright, easy clap.
待ち伏せてたのはあいつらだけか。もっと大勢来るもんかと思った。
自分たちだけで侵入者を倒して手柄を立てたい連中なんだろう。
へえ、そういうもんかね。俺が言うのもなんだが、全員で協力した方が楽に倒せるだろうに。
そういう考え方してると出世できねえんだ。それが組織社会さ。
へえ、道理で出世できないわけだ。調子いいぜ。開けてみるか。やったぜ。この鍵で金庫を開けられるんだな。
There's some heals, okay.
積極的に金庫を開けてみるかな。
Oh, I'm RPG dungeoning, guys. Believe it? Imagine.
いけるじゃん。
Wait, that's where it came from? So it is. I didn't think I would have the whole dungeon on my available on my thing right now. There's nothing in here. First aid kit, damn. Okay. Time to go explore all the rooms. Oh, this one's locked down. I can't reach that side of the building. Guess I can only go the one way. Whoa, with the chair! Holy shit. Damn, I'm good. Yeah, okay. See, this is what I was expecting. I was expecting like some healing items like in a normal RPG. I didn't think I was gonna really need to have more than the game's just been giving me. The game hasn't been that difficult. They really talked it up like it was gonna be really hard. Giving me Giga heals. Yo, it's Kratos. Uh-oh.
なんか嫌な予感がするぜ。おい来た。よし、行くぞ。どうするかね。
Another guard check. I did this in the tutorial already, but like it's been so much yapping. Oh. Okay, sure. Damn, he's good. Work overalls, damn, I'm good. Apparently it's actually not that good an item. They keep giving me fucking heals, dude. We can go back out.
さてと、どっちに行けばいいんだ？うわ、やばい。会長室には行かせねえ。
Namba!
大丈夫か？
Bonka?
答えてくれよ。こんなよ。
Dude, Nakama power.
あなたさん、このバカ力が。お前も飛べ。
Yeet.
ナンバーこっちだ。アラジ。
Damn, they're good.
引き上げるぞ。おい、ちょっとだぞ。
It's a little cartoonish. But I guess we're all fine. Take the heal. Yo, we're in the dojo. The attack does so much AoE damage, it's unreal. AoE damage is so good. Time to abuse my free heal. Smile. This is definitely one of those RPGs that assumes you might be a fucking idiot who's never played an RPG before and doesn't want you to give up on the game because of it. Uh-oh. Sakurai? Alright. No more ads. One-on-one. Whoa. hurt this?
ほら来いよ。
ふざけんなよ。
やってやる。
Doesn't have the attack buff anymore. That's all I care about, right?
とっておきだ。俺の番ね。とっておき。
Mysterious stone.
開けてみるか。
やったぜ。
Rusted chainmail. Anything else? Can I go back and abuse the free heal some more? And okay, well, you know, but respawning enemies, this free, anywhere you have access to a free heal is pretty abusable, isn't it? They're not really stopping me. Is it a map?
Ooh. So だな。
開けてみるか。
開いたぜ。
Hand grenade, damn. Hidden passage in the samurai armor.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's really like we're in a JRPG or something. How crazy, isn't it, Kasuga? Jacketto. Not that good, actually. Yeah, it's really like they don't want you to not have shit to play the game with, which, I mean, I appreciate. Not having shit to play the game with feels pretty bad, but are drastically overrating my need to provide the shit to play the game with myself before coming here. Let me tell you, there's plenty of items in this area, like I thought there would probably be.
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
なるほどな。ここに戻ってくるわけね。
え、ここに来たことあったか？ねえと思うけどな。
いや、明らかにさっき来た部屋だろう。お前ら本当に記憶力ねえのな。
ちょうど良さそうな場所だな。ちょっと休んでいこうぜ。
Mysterious carrot, let's go. I love mysterious carrots. Last time? It's just this jobber again. Oh, it's all three of them. I see.
Oh.
Oh.
Do I need to take this seriously and use my buffs and debuffs? I think I want to take this guy out first because he might call some goobers. He has a heal. Alright. One down. Alright, it does a lot of damage when you stack the buffs and the debuffs. And then with the tag team move. I didn't actually do that much damage, I'm gonna be honest. Nice. Easy clap.
また強くなっちまったか。
たった3人でここまで。お前ら一体何なんだよ。
てめえらがケツ持ってる乙姫ランドの店員だ。
あのソープランドの店員。
俺らはな、あの店で働く向田菜の葉ちゃんっていう子を助けるために動いてんだ。あの子の父親をあの施設に閉じ込めて、金をむしり取るだけむしり取って殺そうとしたのはおめえらだろ。
言っただろ。世間がやりたくねえ仕事を。
何が世間のしたくない仕事をやるだ。あ？都合のいい言葉並べて人形道語ってんじゃねえよ、このチンピラが。
待ちなさい。
Chairman.
親父。
戸塚の兄弟、これは一体何の騒ぎだ。
うちの島で揉め事がありまして、それで。
鉄砲玉に見えなくもないが、極道かお前ら。
俺たちは鉄砲玉じゃありません。会長に頼み事があってきました。
頼み事？
そこにいる戸塚って組員のしのぎについてです。
日だまりの城のことか。
ちょっとお時間いただけますか。
お前らが鉄砲玉でないという証拠は？
確認してください。丸腰です。
どうした？
こいつ得体の知れない札を持っています。
Oh, he's still carrying that? Idiot. Why is he still carrying that?
ああ、それね。俺も全く身に覚えがないんすよ。誰かが勝手に俺のポケットに入れてて。
どうしますか？
気にするな。おもちゃの札だ。
タコ糸で縛んなくていいのか？あれがあるとないとじゃ痛みが大違いだ。
えらく詳しいじゃねえか。 高部の頭。
そりゃ昔日本も詰めさせられたんだ。あんたによ。
They're all about the finger cutting. Sure.
さっさと道具持ってこい。
ヤクザ家業なんてのは人様から疎まれて当然。だが俺なりに中国のマフィアや韓国のコミジュルから町の住人を守るため体張ってきたつもりだ。
俺はこの町の歴史はよく知りませんが、清流会さんの力で均衡が保たれているのだと思ってました。
最近はそのバランスも崩れてきてる。どこの勢力でも下っ端が親に隠れてこそこそとしのぎやがる。一部じゃホームレスからシャバ代を巻き上げるようなクズもいると聞く。
ああ、それ本当の話っすよ。ハンピン・リューマンの下っ端です。
そうか。でもまさかうちの戸塚までも俺に内緒でしのぎを広げていたとはな。教えてくれてありがとうよ。会長は介護施設のことを一切ご存知なかったんですか？バカ言うな。戸塚が理事を務めていることくらいはもちろん知ってる。なんせあの介護施設は30年くらい前にうちの組が買い取った施設だ。本当なら老朽化で取り壊す予定だったんだが、どうしてもこの町の文化を残したくてな。そこで戸塚を理事に据えて介護施設を始めるように提案したのは俺だ。ただこの戸塚があそこの最上階で別のビジネスをやってたのは初耳だった。
あのしのぎはまだ模索の途中でした。手はずが整った折には必ず会長の耳に入れようと。
あんなもんしのぎでもビジネスでもねえ。会長、あのビジネスは間違ってる。お願いします。あそこにいる年寄りたちを解放してやってください。
春日とか言ったな。
はい。
お前少しばかり勘違いしとりゃせんか。
え？
さっきお前に礼を言ったのは戸塚が隠していたしのぎを教えてくれたからだ。ただ
Who asked? L plus ratio plus who asked? Plus you have schizo hair.
あんなしのぎ、単なる人殺しだ。
金が生まれるところに不幸はつきものだ。そして不幸が生じるときには必ず誰かが幸せになっている。それはしのぎをする上ではある程度仕方のないことだ。
会長、ちょっと待ってくださいよ。そんなら何したって許されちまうだろう。
戸塚、お前が最上階でやっていたしのぎは一体何だ？
エクセレントコースは楽にあの世に旅立たせてやるためのサービス、安楽死ビジネスです。
安楽死？嘘つくんじゃねえ。俺はこの耳で聞いたんだ。車椅子のばあさんが恐怖で泣き叫ぶの。
安楽死の定義は苦痛を与えずに死に至らせることだ。ばあさんだって死ぬ瞬間は穏やかに言った。それにな、安楽死は本人が望む場合もあれば家族が望む場合もある。
じゃあ菜の葉の親父さんは？
あの女だってそうさ。親父を始末して欲しかったんだ。
まさか。
何がまさかだ。俺と直接会ってあの女を了承したんだからな。
You know, he did do all. We did do all this without really talking to her.
社会勉強になったな。さて、じゃあ俺はさっさとけじめつけちまうか。
Not Fumo headless, Fumo pinkyless.
どうすか？
はい。
指など落とさんでいい。
会長。
お前のビジネスのすべてを俺は認めたと言った覚えはねえ。だがな。おい、高部。
えい。ああ、こいつ連れて行け。二度とうちの敷居をまたげないようにしつけしてやれ。
Been expelled instead. You have to go get a normie job.
会長、会長。
春日よ。任侠というのは正しいか正しくないかだけでは測れんものだ。我々はメンツで生きてる。堅気に土足で上がられては清流会のメンツが型なしだ。今日は勇敢なことをしたなどと決して思うな。お前らは今日この私と清流
It's true. I mean, they were basically just jobbers who got beaten up by a schizo guy, a homeless nurse, and a policeman.
肝に銘じて明日から生きろ。
久々にヒリヒリしました。俺は嬉しいですよ、会長。
But he's into it, so.
何がだ。
18年も無所に入って出てきたら、俺が目指してたはずの極道は世の中から消えてた。でもあんたは違う。いい意味でも悪い意味でも、俺が知ってる昔の極道だ。
お前、やっぱり同じ世界の人間だったか。お前みたいな男を育ててくれた極道ってのはどんな奴なんだろうな。
俺の親父だった人ですか？組の名前を勝手に使ってヘマこいた見ず知らずのガキの責任取っててめえの指を落とすような、そんな人でした。よし、帰るか。
Mitesh, leave.
一つ教えろ。お前の親父とは誰だ？
元東上会系荒川組組長、荒川真澄です。
荒川。
ま、その親父につい最近撃たれちまったんですけどね。まあ、嫌われちまったのかな。でもまだ俺にとって最高の男は荒川のおやっさんなんです。
荒川か。覚えておこう。
Alright. Maybe chapter done? After some more movie?
ソープに帰るか。
そうだね。
まあ、菜の葉が安楽死を了承してたってのがショックなんだろうがな。でもそりゃ人には人の事情ってのがあるんじゃねえのか。
What was she paying them 5 million yen to do then? Was not to keep her father alive. Was she paying them 5 million yen to euthanize him?
菜の葉って女に日だまりの城へ来るように連絡した。お前らも来い。
なんで俺らが？
いいから来い。
God, I feel like we weren't done with this guy yet. Hey, finally get to talk to a cutie.
向田菜の葉さんでいらっしゃいますね。
はい。
After Mitesh was asleep.
総支配人をしております高部と申します。
戸塚さんは
休養で対応できなくなってしまいましたので、私の方からご連絡差し上げました。
そうなんですか。
実は急なお話で申し訳ないのですが、当施設の閉鎖が決定いたしました。
閉鎖？
はい。つきましては、ご入居されているお父様をお預かりすることができなくなりまして、大変申し訳ないのですが、ご退去いただきたく考えております。
でも手術の日は今日ですよね。
はい。でも決定は変えられないので、そこはご理解を。
だって手術しなきゃお父さん死んじゃう。
は？ちょっと待った。今なんて言った？
手術しないとお父さんが死んじゃ
Oh,
う。
I see.
一応確認させてほしいんですが、前回戸塚と会った時お金渡されてましたよね。あの時彼とはどういう会話を？
あの時は
Did we fuck up or not?
なんとか200万だけ用意しました。でもやっぱり心配なんです。
まさかやめたいというのですか？お父さんに楽になってほしいと言ったのはあなたですよ。今さらお金が欲しくなったとか？
いえ、お父さんが苦しんでいるなら手術はお願いします。でもそんなに難しい手術なんでしょうか？
そうですね。やっぱり内容が内容だけに。
Oh, I think I understand. They're like,
わかるでしょう。でも
there's complications, so if they ask about it, you just say that they
でも
died
手
in
術は初めてなんだ。
surgery.
え？初めてね。そんな冗談言えるくらいなら大丈夫ですね。
はい。
この子、何も知らなかった。
そうみたいだな。
手術ってお父さんを助ける手術だって思ってたのか。
危ねえとこだったな。
菜の葉さん、手術のお話なんですが、必要なくなったと聞いています。手術前に再度検査をしたところ、問題は改善されていたとのことで。よかった
This guy's smooth. He had a backup plan and everything.
本当に？
ええ。つきましては、
And they're returning her money. Rich.
今回の閉鎖は当施設の一方的な事情ですので、施設利用者の方々にはご返金対応をする方針となりました。
そうなんです。
British? What's British about this?
退去はいつまでに？
ああ、それならご心配なく。先ほど申し上げた通り、当施設の一方的な事情でのお願いですので、次の施設が見つかるまでは無料でご利用いただいて結構です。
本当に？
なかなか粋なことするね。
会長からのご指示だ。
さすがだな。でもよかったよ。
あの子は脅迫されてたって言ってたの誰だっけ？
そりゃお前間違えることだってあんだろう。
刑事の推理も当てにならないね。
まあいいじゃねえか。その勘違いがあったからこそ彼女も親父さんも救われたんだ。
じゃあ、あとは任せた。
おう、了解。それしまった方がいいぜ。
そうですね。
そんだけ手元にありゃ今の仕事は変えてもいいんじゃねえか。俺らあんたがいない間に乙姫ランドで雇われたもんだ。親父さんの面倒を見るためにあそこで働いてたんだろあんた。 店長には俺らから言っとくよ。あんたはもう店には来ないって。もち、未払いの給料はちゃんと振り込ませとく。
Yeah, what a stand-up guy. Real women respecter.
いいんですか？
いいって。早く親父さんとこ行ってやんな。そっちにあんたの代わりはいねえんだから。
ありがとう。
今の笑顔、ちょっと店のナンバーワンってのが分かる気がしたよ。
よし、じゃ俺らも帰って店長に報告だ。
どちらまで行かそれでは
Alright. I wanted to see if I could, like, go do something at the bar, maybe. There's a side story over there. Maybe actually talk to the taxi this time. Yeah, when stuff actually happens in this game, the stuff is really good, but like it still takes a long time for stuff to happen, you know? Nice.
Oh.
Marked as a sub-story in progress.
Oh.
This is the only place I can get wood?
Nah.
Lunar experience. Okay, apparently I'm just gonna beat up some karate guys. Oh, I didn't heal. No, they're probably not very hard. They don't do any damage. They have very easy timings to parry. $3K? What the fuck?
Oh.
Free wood. The best way to get wood. Oh, wait, I can do karaoke now. Hold on, peak! It's finally time, the game is good now. Alright, we'll do one and then we'll do Bakamitai. That one was kind of easy, I'm not gonna lie. That one was easy enough that I could just do it in one try. Perfect. I'll do Bakamitai. This one I can turn on passionate. I like how the person he's remembering is just one of the other homeless dudes. Okay, there we go. That was important. There should be a taxi near. Yeah. The most important thing in every Yakuza game is to unlock the karaoke minigame, you know? Well, we finally reached this important milestone. The game is finally good. We can just go play karaoke whenever we want. That's why Yakuza 5 was peak, because you could just do a dance battle anytime, you know? Well, there was a whole, like, 3 hours where I did nothing but the rhythm game. We love the Haruka Idol song. Never got tired of hearing it once and complained about it. Not me.
お疲れ様です、店長。いろいろあったんですが、とりあえずは。
You dead? What the fuck? Who did this?
店長。なんで。なんでだよ。
Alright, chapter 4 done. I think in chapter 5 I get to actually make some money and have some actual economy. We can play an RPG correctly, have some money, we can get some items, we can buy better equipment, we can learn more jobs, we can actually go places.
まったくだ。あの立地なら今すぐ町金で5000万借りてでも欲しかったのによ。
本当にバカなやつだぜ。金のなる気を持ったまま天国に行っちまうなんてよ。
葬式だってのに、どいつもこいつも金の話ばかりだな。
仕方ねえよ。みんな喉から手が出るほどソープの営業権が欲しいんだ。
営業権なんて役所に届けりゃいいんじゃねえのか。
今風営法が厳しくてな。学校、病院、図書館なんかが半径200メートル内にあれば即 NG で、この基準をクリアできる繁華街はこの国にほぼ存在しない。つまり新規でソープランドを開店するのは事実上不可能というわけだ。
じゃあ今あるソープランドは
ほぼ全ての店が昭和の時代にオープンした店だ。
じゃあ野々宮さんが死んで貴重なソープランドが一軒消滅したってわけか。
さっきすれ違った連中が言ってたように、その気になりゃ営業権を高値で売りさばくこともできたはずだ。なんで自殺なんかしたんだろうな。
わかんねえ。でも菜の葉さんの
Are they sure? Why are they so sure it's suicide?
いろいろと悩んでたのかもな。
Do they not suspect foul play?
意外と真面目だったし、繊細な人だったのかも。
真面目で繊細な人？そうかしらね。
Oh, Natesh flushed.
菜の葉さんか。
そっか。お父さんの件も片付いたしな。元気になったんだ。っていうか見違えたよ。改めて見るとやっぱセクシーじゃん。
バカ。店長のためにわざわざ来てくれたんだ。わきまえろ。
菜の葉さん、君がお父さんを引き取った後、我々が店に戻った時、すでに店長は、野々宮さんは首をくくって自殺を。
あのね、さっきから聞いてりゃ真面目だとか繊細だとか勝手なこと言ってるけど、あの店長は一流のクズよ。自分で死ぬわけないでしょ。
菜の葉さん、パニクってるのもわかるけど、この場でそんなこと言うもんじゃ。
だから違うんだってば。まったくもう。
Damn.
違うって何が？
Get it twisted.
私の名前はね、サエコ。
Oh, it's Psycho from famous emote Psycho Smoke. Holy shit. No way, Rat Chest.
名前はサエコって？ちょっと待ってくれ。どういうことなんだ？
私はね、あなたたちとは今日が初対面なの。理解できた？おじいちゃん。
おじいちゃん。
まだわかんない。じゃあそこのメガネはわかった？
メガネって。いや、全然わかんねえ。
つまりストレートに考えりゃ双子だろ。
大正解。もじゃもじゃ頭は頭いいね。そう、菜の葉は妹なの。
で、あんた姉のサエコか。
じゃああんたもその風俗嬢なのか。
風俗嬢じゃないけど、キャバクラで雇われママをしてる。
Cabaret Club.
オーナーが野々宮だったの。
Gintama reference.
店長、ソープの他にキャバも持ってたのか。
あの店長、ああ見えて偉人町の風俗街じゃ指折りの名士だったみたいよ。だから一応乙姫ランドと私の任されてるキャバクラは系列ってことになるの。
じゃああんたら姉妹で揃って野々宮のキャバと風俗に入店したのか。
最初に入店したのは私。でもまさか 妹が系列店に風俗で働いてるなんてずっと知らなかった。
知らなかった？
そう。妹が乙姫ランドで働いてたのはこの間まで知らなかったのよ。妹がお父さんの介護でそこまでお金を必要としてたってことも。
And did these women not talk or something?
兄弟だろ？それにあんたが先にキャバクラにいたのにどうしてだ？
複雑な家庭事情ってやつのせいでね。私は若い頃に家を飛び出してそれっきりだったから。
絶縁状態だったってことか。
うん。でもある日、妹が乙姫ランドに入店したの。
じゃあ店長はそこで2人は身内だって気づいたんだろう。
そりゃ気づいたわよ。双子なんだから当たり前よね。だから菜の葉には会ったその場で私がキャバクラで働いてるって伝えたみたい。でも菜の葉がソープで働くことを私には絶対に内緒にしてほしいって頼んだのよ。
絶縁状態だからこそか。
ところが何日か前よ、いきなり野々宮から私に君の妹と親父さんがピンチだって連絡があったの。ヤクザ絡みの介護施設にはめられたみたいだって。
ああ、そこで初めて妹さんたちの事情を知らされたわけか。
そう、何年かぶりにね。でも菜の葉に内緒にしてほしいって言われてずっと隠してたのに伝えてきたってことはよほどまずい状況だったんでしょ。
まあでも今はもう大丈夫だ。心配はねえよ。
そっか。お父さんもあの子もずいぶん世話になったみたいね。だからお礼も言っとかなきゃと思ってさ。春日さんに足立さん、それと南波さん。
名前知ってたなら名前で呼べよ。俺らは親父さんと妹の命の恩人だぞ。
分かってる。本当に感謝してるって。ありがとう。
あんたその後菜の葉さんとは？
会ってない。私はこの先もずっと何も知らないままってことの方がいいんじゃないかって思うし。
なあ、ちょっといいか。あんたさっき施設のこと野々宮に聞いたって言ったよな。電話か何かで？
うん。
だとするとそれ時間的にはあいつが首吊る直前ってことにならねえか？
そう、死んだ当日。つまり私はあの人が死ぬ直前に直接電話で話してた人間ってこと。
なんだって？
その上で言ってるの。あの人が自殺だったわけがないってね。
あんた店長とはどんな話を？
This cutscene's kind of long, isn't it?
はあ？乙姫ランドのボーイさんが？
そうなんだ。妹さんが親父さんを預けてた施設、清流会絡みのヤバいとこでさ、金を用意できないと親父さんを殺すかなんとかで。
ちょっとなんなのそれ。だいたい菜の葉がソープで働いてたとかなんで教えてくれなかったの？
ごめん、それは止められてたんだよ。でもこうなっちゃった以上、もうさっちゃんに黙っとくわけにいかないと思ってさ。
じゃあまとまったお金がないとまずいってこと？でも今私そんなにお金は。まあとにかく少しでも集めてみるけど。
でも時間がないんだよ。だから新入りのボーイたちが何とかしてくれるって今は信じるしかないんだ。でもあいつらならきっとやってくれる。
そんな連中に何とかできる話なの？大体誰よそれ。
元極道やら刑事やらの3人組でさ、見ず知らずの菜の葉のために命かけて頑張ってくれてんだ。
それがさっき言ってた春日さんたち？
そうだ、彼らは本当に頼りになる連中で。あれ、なんだ？
何？お客さん？
ああ、多分。ちょっと待ってて。はい。誰だあんたら。ちょっと待て。何勝手に入ってんだ。
店長。
Why didn't she call the police?
店長？
老妈，老妈，他在这里，老妈。
The Chinese mafia? gonna go to war with the all three mafia in this town.
それが店長との最後のやりとりか。
そう
最後ドタバタしてたってのはなんだ。
わからないけど多分中国語かなり怒ってる感じで。
だから自殺とは思えないと。
うん。
店長がその中国人たちにやられたんだとしたら、そいつらが自殺に偽装したってことか。
今からでも遅くねえだろう。すぐ警察に言おうぜ。
とっくに言ったって。ここの電話の通話履歴から所轄の刑事が聞き込みに来たの。だから私はありのままを全て話した。
だったらなんで自殺で処理されてんだよ。
わからない。刑事も途中までは熱心に聞いてくれた。でも私が電話で聞いた中国語をモノマネしてみせたら急に引き上げていったの。
サエコさんだったな。ちょっとそのモノマネやってみてくんねえか。
いいけど私中国語なんて知らないから意味はわからないわよ。いい？こんな感じ。ラオマー、ラオマ
ー。ラオマー。どういう意味だ？
だから意味はわからないって。
いや、よくわかった。
マジで？
ラオマーってのはハンピンリューマンの幹部の愛称だ。
ハンピンリューマンの幹部？偉人さんの？
ああ、実際の名前はマブチ。
マブチ。ハンピンリューマンの幹部の名前を大声で呼んでた。
おそらくこの部屋に乗り込んできたのはマブチの手下だな。で、野々宮を見つけた手下は大声でマブチにそのことを知らせた。彼女が聞いたのはその声ってわけだ。
じゃあそのマブチってやつが野々宮を殺したのか。いやでもここは清流会の島だろう。偉人さんは冷戦状態で戦争はしねえんじゃねえのか。
だからその掟が破られたとなると大事だな。
警察はなんで彼女の証言を無視したんだ。
その刑事が知らなかったんじゃねえのか。ラオマーって言葉を。
逆だろうな。知ってたからこそ捜査をやめたんだ。
ん？どういうことだよ。
偉人帳の刑事でラオマーを知らねえ奴はいねえよ。なんたってマブチは刑事課を丸ごと買収してるんだから。
町の刑事を丸ごと？
奴は偉人帳の刑事に子供の七五三祝いから入学祝い、冠婚葬祭なんかの経費まで豆々しく世話してやってんだ。
なんだそりゃ。
Yeah, we really are just gonna go after one mafia after another, I think.
マブチに自分らの個人情報が全部筒抜けになってる弱みもある。
なるほど。飴とムチってやつか。
もともと偉人帳の警察は肉の壁の中のゴタゴタには及び腰だ。その上マブチが相手で被害者がソープの店長とくりゃまともな捜査は期待できねえかもな。
なあ、そのマブチが怪しいとしてなんで店長は殺されなきゃなんなかったんだ。
さあな、とりあえず窃盗が目的じゃないことだけは確かだ。
珍しいわね。あの店長が大入りを出すなんて。
ちゃんと準備しておいてくれてたんだな。俺らのことを信じて。
野々宮との電話詳しく教えてもらえて助かったぜ。ありがとうよ。
悔しいのよ。なんか全部私の知らないところで勝手に心配されて、勝手に誰かが頑張ってこんなことになったのが。私さ、父や妹とはずっと不仲で。
Psycho smoke again. Holy shit. She's doing it.
もう居場所がなくて。だから家を出たんだよね。けど家族を捨ててきた私に野々宮は曲がりなりにも居場所をくれた。そんな人を私は最後までろくでなし呼ばわりしてさ。 ありがとうなんて
Sushi is here. What the
一度も言っ
fuck?
たことなかっ
I'm
た。
playing his favorite game ever, the only Yakuza game he likes, and he turns on stream while I'm
こ
still
んな流
streaming.
れが来るなんて思
This
ってもなか
goober.
ったから。
Wait, I'm gonna raid him. Oh, he hates that. I'm gonna raid his ass.
私は自分一人で気ままに生きてきたつもりだったけど、案外身近な人間と重苦しくて厄介なつながりを持ってたんだなって。七宮がいなくなって初めてそう気がついた。
重苦しい厄介なもんか。でもそりゃ絆って言うんじゃねえのか。
私ね、悔しいのよ。野々宮はデリカシーないし、言うことも汚い最低の親父よ。でもだからって殺されたのに警察も知らん顔。野々宮は殺されても仕方がない人だって言うの？そんなわけないよ。私一人じゃ何にもできない。でも死ぬ前に野々宮があんたたちは頼りになるやつだって言ってたから。
だから俺らに会いに来たんだよな。オーケー
オーケーってひょっとしてまたやる気かよ。
だんだん俺のこと分かってきたじゃない難波先生。
やっぱりそうなるのか。足立さんは
現役のデカたちが尻込みする相手だ。俺のデカ魂はやれと言ってるぜ。
じゃあ決まりだな。さっちゃん。一緒にやろうぜ。あんたは今日からまた一人じゃねえってことだ。よろしくな。
I will say the running makeup looks pretty like. You don't usually see facial animation that detailed. I don't know how realistic it is. I don't exactly have a lot of samples of running makeup top of my mind, but alright, +1 cutie and party. Game is playable now. Mitesh arrive.
なあ。
いや。
お
おい。
Alright, GG. Another long stream. This is kind of wearing on me a little bit, not gonna lie. Made some progress. I think, unless I'm wrong, Chapter 5 is where I finally get to earn some fucking money. Yeah, late in Chapter 5. Bro, what the fuck? The menacing, title screen. Okay, well, I'm done. GG. Wish I didn't choke the cc2 run, but what can you do? What can you do? Sometimes you just do a big choke like you're a Yankees player or something. Choke. Don't want to choke, but you choke anyway. Say something. Okay. How about have a good night? Peace.
you